So very good morning to everyone. Welcome to the second lecture of AFM. Right. Today we are going to, or yesterday, that is the last Sunday that was there. What did we do? Tell me. Bolo, bolo. Let's open up the notes. Aja. Also opening up the Excel sheet. Right. Is the Excel sheet also visible to you? I think I gave you some homework. Tell me. Or no? Did I give you some homework? Bolo, bolo. Those who have seen first lecture. Had I given you some homework? Bolo.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Did you do the homework? Tell me. What was the
Yes, sir.
NPV of this question? Tell me. How did you find? I told you to calculate it by all four methods, correct? Almost the answer will be similar. It will not be same, correct? But similar in all four methods. How did you do it? Tell me. How to apply the NPV formula? Tell me. Is equal to what? Follow. Is equal to NPV. Huh? Yes, tell me. How to apply the formula? Bolo, bolo. Tell. Bolo. Any idea how to do it? How to apply NPV formula?
Is
See.
equal to NPV, open bracket, discount rate, comma.
Okay, is equal to NPV, right? Open bracket, right? What is the rate that I had given you? What should I put here? See, I have two options here. I can put what? 14%, the whole, or I could do what? Tell me.
0.14.
0.14, correct? Comma. From 0 year should I give the reference, or from first year should I give the reference? Bolo.
First year.
First year to what? Fourth year, or that is end of the project, correct? Then close the bracket, right? And then put a plus sign and add the 0 year. What? Tell me. Initial investment. So did you all get the same NPV? Just check once.
Yes,
What do you
sir.
say? Right. So what did we do? We did basic what? Discounting and compounding last time, correct? First three decisions we did, then we did compounding, discounting. Ajo, there are compounding, discounting formula. We derived the compounding and discounting formula. What do you say? Did you know the derivation of the formulas? Right? Tell me. Compound interest and then present value, we derived the formula. Were you okay with derivation of present value? See, the most important formula for you are future value by compounding, present value by compounding. Correct or not? Tell me. So let me reiterate and write. Tell me what is the future value? Future value formula by compounding rate. Tell me. Future value is equal to what? What multiplied by what? Bolo, bolo.
Present value into
Present value into 1 plus what? Tell me.
1 plus R.
That is discounting rate raised to what? N. N is number of. Everybody okay with this? Anybody having any problem? Can I go ahead? Present value, what is the formula then? Future value divided by 1 plus R raised to N. But how do you write this? Tell me. Present value is equal to future value multiplied by 1 plus R raised to N. Or you can write it as what? Future value multiplied by what? 1 plus R raised to what? Tell me. Raised to N.
Minus
Raised to
N.
minus N. Raised to
Minus
minus
N.
N. I hope you all remember this. Tell me. Any problem with this? Chalo. There's Sanjana, Kanishka, Rida. Tell me. Okay with it? कोई problem इसमें? Then from here we moved on to what? Tell me. From here we moved on to what? Your Excel sheet, right? We started doing what? Present value is 373, right? Find the what? Tell me. Future value, something of that sort. Then we said, sir, instead of one cash flow, if there are 3-4 cash flow, can we find the present value, correct? And compare it with the initial investment. Now let me write the NPV formula. Let us derive the NPV formula. Have a look. What did we do in NPV formula? What is this? Tell me, sir, all the cash flows that are there, right? Inflows from first year, second year, third, for any cash flow for that matter 1, 2, 3, 4 year mein, correct? if we find the present value as on 0 year. What is that called? All the future cash flows discounted and brought to 0 year. What are these called? Tell me. What are these called? Tell me. Present value of all future cash flows. Correct or not? When you add all of them together, what is it called? Tell me. Sum of present value of all future cash flows. And you compare this with what? Tell me. Compare this with what? Bolo, bolo. Sum of present value of all future cash flows. You compare it with what? Bolo.
Initial investment.
Initial investment, and you get what? Tell me. After comparing,
NPV.
you get either NPV, positive or negative, whatever it is. What do you say? Tell me. Purple madam, are we on the correct track? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Atharva, what do you say? Have you seen the first lecture? Those who are not there last Sunday, I hope you have gone through the first lecture.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me. Right? Dekh lo, right? Then now that means if I have to write in your notes, I had made you write the heading as NPV. Tell me. Chalo aa jao, NPV. Correct? Write down NPV, net present value, as a heading. Make two parts of the notes or two parts of NPV. Correct? One is your pen and paper method. Right? What do you do? What is the formula type? Right? NPV is equal to initial investment plus, what do you do? Tell me. Initial investment, will it be always in positive or negative? Initial investment you do, will it be positive or negative? Tell me.
Negative.
Always negative. Correct? Plus, what should I do? Tell me. In the initial investment, you add what? Have a look here what you have done. Tell me. You have added initial investment. Now what you have added? Tell me. Bolo. Sum of present value of all future cash flows. So write down plus sum of present value of all future cash flows. बराबर है क्या? Right? That only if I go by Excel or spreadsheet formula. लिखो ऐसे. Spreadsheet formula. What is the spreadsheet formula and how do we write it? Write it down. Now see, I am applying the spreadsheet formula here again. Correct? Have a look. Again, I am doing for writing is equal to NPV. So first write down is equal to NPV. Bracket open. Now tell me a reference of क्या करूं? Undiscounted cash flows, or should I give reference of discounted cash flows? Think about it. 1 minute. Should I give reference of, in this question, reference of these future cash flows that are discounted or reference of these net cash flow that are undiscounted? Think about it. Net cash flow or present value of cash flow? What should be given as what? Reference. Bolo. Discounted cash flows or undiscounted? Tell me.
Undiscounted.
Undiscounted, correct. So reference of undiscounted cash flows. Undiscounted cash flows. From 0 year or from year 1 to end of project? Tell me. From 0 year to end of project or year 1 to end of project?
Year 1 to end of project.
So from, write down, year 1, very important, to end of project. Write this down. Correct. Right. And then add what into this? Tell me. The initial investment in negative. Done. Is equal to NPV formula. Hey, but one thing you forgot. What did you
discount
forget? Either discount rate will come, no? Discount rate percentage, comma. Correct? So what I will have to do? Here first I will have to put up rate. What is the rate in this question, right? 8%. Comma. Close this. Plus initial investment of 0 year. This is the initial investment. Right? Have a look. आ गया क्या? 476.7, whatever it is. Have a look. Make sense or does not make sense? Everybody, are you okay with the formula? Discounting rate percentage, comma, reference of undiscounted cash flows from year 1 to year or year 1 to end of project plus the initial investment. NPV bracket will get over here. Have a look. Are you okay with this or no? Can I go ahead? If you're okay, then I can go ahead. Bolo.
Yes, sir.
Everybody okay?
Yes, sir.
NPV? Sure. Spreadsheet formula, pen and paper method, or your normal discounting formula? Correct. Yeah, this is okay. 2275.75. Is everyone okay with this? Tell me. Chal. Let's go to IRR. Right? Just a second. Come to the main table, main chart. What all we have done. Full-fledged NPV. We are going into first understanding all these basic annuity, perpetuity, profit. What? Tell me versus cash flow, everything. Right? Chal. First net present value done. Right? Now you can make a small chart. आ जाओ जरा NPV के लिए. Give the heading NPV. NPV can be positive or negative. Tell me. If NPV is positive, what do? Do you accept the project or reject the project? Tell me. Accept the project. If NPV is negative, what do? Bolo. Negative. Write it down in your notes. Negative, what do? Bolo. Tell me. NPV negative. Accept or reject?
Reject.
Reject the project. If you don't speak, the class does not go ahead. Okay. And what if NPV is equal to 0? In that case, will you accept the project or reject the project? Now comes AFM. Tell me. Accept or reject? Or sir, कुछ भी कर सकते हैं. Tell me.
Reject.
Generally reject the project.
Yes.
But if I tell you that, boss, see, if you take this project up, no, you will have a very good standing in the market. You will create goodwill in the market. Everybody will what? Tell me. Go ahead and you will have a good name in the market. In that case, will you accept the project or reject the project?
In that case, we'll accept the project.
So can I say that reject the project, boss, right? But look at financial or non-financial factors. Tell me.
Non-financial.
Non-financial factors, boss. Look at other non-financial factors for reference. Correct? Have a look. Makes sense. Tell me. Can I go ahead then? Can I go into IRR? Internal rate of return. I want to do two things. IRR plus MIRR. Can I go ahead with IRR? That means, एक minute, NPV is positive, right? That only means what happens? Tell me. Have a look. Is initial investment, एक minute. Come to this question. Here where NPV is positive, correct? What is higher? Sum of present value is higher or initial investment is higher? Sum of present value is higher or initial investment is higher? So write down sum of present value of all future cash flows, right? Greater or lower than initial investment? Tell me. Greater than initial investment. Either, what will you say? Same thing, sum of present value of all future cash flows is equal to, less than or greater than initial investment. बोलो. Negative में. Greater, less than. Greater.
Less than.
Less than.
Initial investment. Last but not the least. So our NPV is 0. In that case, what will happen?
Equal.
Sum of
Equal to
present
initial
value
investment.
of all future cash flows, right, is equal to initial investment. Are you okay with it? Any problem? चलो मैं आगे. Tell me. Can I go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Sure. This is okay with you? Tell me. Okay. Now let's go to IRR. Okay. Now let me give you a cash flow. IRR and MIRR. Correct? उसके बाद we'll go into what? Annuity perpetuities. Correct? थोड़ा सा let me go into IRR, MIRR. Write down example. Solve it with me in what class? आ जाओ. IRR and MIRR. Example. Write down. Particular. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. एक minute before I go ahead. Okay. So basic, one more basic thing. When I write a cash flow at 1, सुनो जरा. When I write a cash flow at first year, when I write 1 and I write a cash flow year, does it mean cash received during the year or cash received at the end of the year? Tell me.
End of the year.
At the
End of the year. 1 minute. हाँ. But that only means 1 second. Write a note on this. किधर गया रे? हाँ. Write a note on this. Below NPV, write a note on this. Right? Note. Write down note. Note. Correct? Timing of cash flow and interpretation. ठीक है क्या? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Correct? Just have a look. When I say cash flow is in 0 years, what are the different terminologies that can be used here? Right? Now. Now means what? Today. Now. Today. Can I also write start of year 1? Will it make sense? First year of the or first day of the first year. Correct? Now, today, start of year 1. Anything if it is there, what does this denote? Tell me. Cash flow at which year? Tell me. 0 year. Are you okay with this? When I say first year, right, it means what? Cash flow at end of year 1, right? Or also it can be called as cash flow at start of year 2. Now tell me, 2 year ka which end of which year? Tell me.
end of year 2 and start of year 3.
End of year 2 or start of year 3, and so on and so forth going ahead. Am I on the right track? Have a look. Make sense or no? ठीक है क्या? This you must know. Maybe you must be knowing it, but I have to be double what? Assured that you know this. Correct? Tell me, are you okay with it? Chal. IRR and MIRR. Write this note in the notes, because end may you'll say, sir, we don't know anything, right? At times it happens. You sit like that idle in class, right? And in a practical paper, you should never sit idle. Chalo, open up your Excels. Correct? Do the net cash flow. Aajo, net cash flow, right? You have minus 1000, 500, 400, 300, 100, 150. Calculate IRR. Now you remember at FM level, what you used to do? Tell me. There was an IRR formula. Do you remember? याद है क्या? IRR formula. Formula method we used to write. Formula method, and what was the second one? Tell me. Spreadsheet method. Both method were there with us. Correct. What was the formula method? Interpolation method. याद है क्या? Tell me. Interpolation. We used to give explanation for interpolation method also. What you do? You find NPV at one positive NPV, one negative NPV. Between that, you will have the NPV at 0. IRR is nothing but what? Tell me. IRR you could write is what? That is what? NPV is equal to 0. right? So IRR, what is the formula? Tell me. ऐसा कुछ था क्या? लोअर रेट प्लस व्हाट शुड आई डू इन ब्रैकेट? टेल मी. एनपीवी न्यूमरेटर में क्या आएगा? याद करो, याद करो. एनपीवी लोअर रेट और हायर रेट? न्यूमरेटर
Lower rate.
लोअर रेट डिवाइडेड बाय व्हाट? एनपीवी लोअर रेट माइनस व्हाट?
Plus higher rate.
प्लस या वैसे माइनस होता है सर, हायर में नेगेटिव होता है तो इट बिकम्स प्लस. याद करो. एनपीवी हायर रेट वैसे नेगेटिव है. आई विल शो यू वन एग्जांपल. इनटू हायर रेट माइनस लोअर रेट. बराबर है क्या? तो एक मिनट जस्ट अ सेकंड. आई विल गिव यू व्हाट प्रूफ फॉर दिस फॉर्मूला. एक सेकंड रुको. करेक्ट. फर्स्ट आई विल फाइंड एनपीवी. डायरेक्टली कैन वी फाइंड नाउ एनपीवी एट 10%. करेक्ट. कितना है देखो एनपीवी एट 10%. हेल्प मी. चलो एनपीवी 10%. फ्रॉम वेयर टू वेयर शुड आई गिव द रेफरेंस? बोलो. फर्स्ट टू फिफ्थ और 0 to 5th? बोलो बोलो बोलो. फर्स्ट टू फिफ्थ और 0 to 5th?
First to fifth.
फर्स्ट टू फिफ्थ. चलो गिव द फॉर्मूला फर्स्ट टू फिफ्थ. राइट. प्लस द इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट. राइट. 171.96. correct. Now let's find NPV at 20%. चलो same NPV right at 20%. how will we find? बोलो. what to do? Minus comma 20% rate. Whoever is first day in class has not seen any lecture, don't worry, do it with me. Correct. You will get a hang of it. Correct. This plus what I will do? 0 year net cash flow. Correct. How much is this, Baba? Tell me. How much is this? 23.44. Everybody getting 23.44? Tell me. Everybody getting 23.44 or not getting 23.44? Bolo bolo. Hey, is my voice lagging or something of that sort? Tell me.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Like that? Huh. Okay. Tell me. So now, can I say that NPV 0 would be between 10 and 20%? What do you say? Correct or not? So how is the formula? Lower rate. What is the lower rate? Tell me. At which NPV is positive? Tell me. Lower rate क्या है? 10%. Higher rate is what? What is the higher rate that you have used? 20%. What is the NPV at lower rate? Tell me. NPV at lower rate is how much? 10%. NPV at higher rate. Tell me what is the NPV at higher rate? Negative. So now let's say IRR. Right? IRR is equal to what? Chalo. 10%. Correct. Plus bracket open. Two brackets you'll have to open. Two brackets. Right? NPV lower rate divided by what? Tell me. One more bracket open here. Lower minus higher. Correct. This is the first bracket, right? Then multiply this by difference of what? Tell me. Bolo bolo. Higher rate minus lower rate. Close the bracket. Done. Have a look. 2-3 brackets, whatever you have opened up, close them off. Correct. Chalo aage. Tell me. 18 point something. Is everybody getting 18 point? Whatever the answer is. 18.8 or 18, 19, whatever. Have a look. 18.80. Karina, what do you say? Are you getting the answer, beta? कीर्ति क्या लगता है?
Yes,
ऊपर
sir.
मैडम.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yash, what do you say? Yash, are you there? Sanjana, Kanishka, बोलो. Granth, are you getting the answer?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now please make sure that you have your cameras on, correct? So I can see your beautiful faces. I can understand whether you are understanding or not. And please answer. Correct? Shobit, what do you say? Kushal, what do you say?
Yes, I understood.
Okay. Harsh, क्या लगता है? Okay. Right. Albina, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
Now, is there a shortcut to this? This is method 1, correct? Is there a method 2 to this? Spreadsheet formula. How do you use the spreadsheet formula? Have a look. Right? Is equal to IRR. What are the values? Now tell me in IRR, what do you do? Reference of undiscounted cash flows from year 0 or year 1? Tell me.
Year 0.
Year 0 to end of the project, correct? So देख लो 4 years given. How much is the IRR? अरे इधर तो 14% आ रहा है. 14% आया क्या? ड्रास्टिक डिफरेंस है, इधर कुछ गलती हुआ? चेक वंस. हैव यू मेड एनी मिस्टेक क्या? हाँ,
5th ईयर भी तो लेना ना सर.
5th ईयर नहीं लिया. ओह
और
सॉरी.
90 है.
जी तक लेना. ओके. हाँ, बराबर. 18.61 करेक्ट. हाँ, close to the IRR that we have calculated, right? Okay with it? Tell me. 5th year I could not see. हाँ. Okay क्या? Tell me everybody. 18.61. This is called as method 1 से you get an approximate answer. What do you get? Approximate answer. And method 2, what happens बोलो? Method 2 से do you get an approximate or appropriate answer? This is an appropriate answer. बराबर है क्या रे? Everybody. ग्रंथ क्या बोलता है?
Yes, sir.
Okay with it? Yes, Rupal madam. Okay.
ठीक है सर.
चलो. This is an approximate answer. चलो. So spreadsheet method update in your notes. How do you find? Sir is equal to IRR. Bracket open. Right? Directly give reference of what? Discounted or undiscounted cash flows? Tell me. What did you give? Are these discounted cash flows or undiscounted cash flows? Tell me.
Undiscounted.
Undiscounted. Reference of undiscounted cash flows. Undiscounted cash flows. From year 0 or from year 1? Tell me.
0.
Year 0 to end of project. Now write a short note on what IRR. One sentence definition. IRR is the or is that rate of return at which NPV is equal to how much? 0 of a project. IRR. Are you okay with IRR? Basic IRR. Chalo. One question I'll give you, see whether you can find the IRR. Whatever method you want to do, you can use that method. Correct. I would recommend method 2 in Excel. Correct. Can I give you one more question? Tell me. Just a second. Chalo. Have you written this down? Write this down. Huh? एक दो क्या IRR question? आ जाओ. I'll give you one more question. आ जाओ IRR. करो. Calculate IRR. Tell me. Chalo. Everyone in the message box, right, in the chat, send me the answer. Do by whatever method. Quick if you want to do it. Do it by what? Second method. Right? Quickly do it. Kanishka, what do you say? Is Kanishka there?
Sir, I'm still calculating.
Okay. Calculating now. Chalo, badhiya. Karina. Karina is calculating. Is she there or left? Chalo, quickly. अथर्व, चलो कैलकुलेट, क्विकली कैलकुलेट. चलो कैलकुलेट. Tell me. One answer we've got from Sanjana. 0%. 0% आया.
Yes, sir.
0 point
Yes, sir.
something आया होगा. ऐसा है क्या? रुको 1 मिनट. चेंज करो. अब IRR चेंज हुआ. टेल मी. Now has it changed? देखो. One amount changed.
But 10%.
कितना आया? बोलो.
10%.
10%.
10
Is
point
everybody getting 10 point how much? Something? 10%. Open it up.
10%.
How many points?
39.
देखो जरा.
10.39.
10.39. Everybody okay? What do you say? Perfect, Sanjana. What do you say? Make sense? Kirti, क्या लगता है? Correct?
Yes, sir.
चल. Then can I go ahead? चल. IRR. Now what is the logic of IRR? थोड़ा सा let's understand what IRR is trying to tell you. कुछ idea about what is IRR or what is the logic behind IRR? Anybody? What are the basic assumptions of IRR? क्या लगता है? Basic assumptions of IRR. आ जाओ जरा into your notes. Assumption of IRR, right? Now इधर आपका कुछ आंसर आया. Here your answer came 10.40%, right? At FM level, correct? या इधर लिखो assumptions of IRR. हाँ लिखो at FM level, write down. यानी ACCA F9 FM, ACCA F9 FM level, we considered IRR to be the return percentage from a project. बराबर बोल रहा हूँ क्या रे? Tell me or no? At IRR what did we learn? Sir, any cash flows given or any project का cash flows given negative फिर positive. That only means, sir, if you find IRR, that means that is the return percentage of the project, correct? Then when you compare it with the cost of capital, याद करो. Then when you compare it with the cost of capital or discounting rate, right? What used to happen? बोलो. If IRR was greater than cost of capital, what you would do? Tell me. Would the
Accept
NPV
the
be positive or
project.
negative? Tell me. That means एक मिनट. सुनो. Right? If I had told here your IRR is 10.39, cost of capital, right? That is discounting rate is 8%. That means एक मिनट. You are getting the money at 8% and the return that you are getting from the project is how much? Tell me. 10.39. Would you accept the project? Sir, cost is 8%, no? And 10.39% is the return. Would you accept the project or reject the project? Bolo.
Except the project.
Accept.
Accept the project on the assumption that NPV will be equal to what? Tell me. हाँ, ठीक है. Sir, accept the project. As, can I say COC? Or I could say what? IRR is greater than COC. What do you say? But that same cost of capital, if it was 15%, what you would have done? Tell me.
Decline the project.
You would what? Tell me, reject the project. As IRR is smaller than COC, correct? So just write down in the note. Either note maybe we'll write it down. आ जाओ जरा. Right? Return percentage from a project. Hence, if IRR is greater than COC, accept the project. Correct? But if IRR is less than COC, reject the project. Okay क्या? Tell me. Reject the project. Any problem with this? बोलो. अब लिखो one basic assumption of IRR. पहले लिखो, then I'll make you understand. One basic assumption of IRR is that the cash flows are reinvested every year at IRR rate. Reinvestment happens at IRR rate. Those who have done class with me will know that how much effort we had taken to understand this point. याद हो तो. This was one of the disadvantage of IRR. This is a disadvantage. IRR. अरे सर बोलना क्या चाहते हो? करेक्ट, सुन लो. करेक्ट. Can I go ahead? Tell me. I will written this down. Everybody now put your pens down for some minute, right? Focus on the screen. Your focus should be fully on the screen and on the Excel sheet. If you are solving with me, kindly solve with me, right? But that also you stop for a minute, correct? Now see, there is a this only cash flow I'll take for a minute, okay? Just hear me out, okay? Now this whoever has done investment, now see, you are a financial manager, right? I am an investor, right? Everybody okay with it? Tell me. You all are managers. Are you are ekdam what? VIP, correct? Right? Managers, full intelligent, right? All what's are written, yes, sub you know very well what to do. Is everybody on the same page with me? Tell me. Okay. Right? Now you say, or I come to you and say, boss, take this 15,639, right? And tell me, I want to invest this for how many years? 5 years. I want to invest this for how many years? 5 years, right? You're like, okay, no problem. This year, first year you will get 4569. Second year you will get 2396. I stop you, boss. ये सब मेरे को मत बोलो. Don't tell me anything. What? ये सब कुछ. Don't tell me anything, right? I want to know what? Tell me. Okay, at the end of 5 years, how much I will receive? What am I telling you? Tell me. At the end of 5 years, how much I will receive? Correct? In the year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, am I interested at all in what returns I am getting? 1, 2, 3, 4? No. At the end of 5 years, tell me what is going to be received. Simple and sweet. बराबर बोल रहा हूँ क्या? Tell me. I am not interested at all in what will be received in 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 also individually. Tell me at the end how much I will receive. Is everybody with me on this, or is there any problem here? बोलो.
No, sir.
Right? So if I tell you, sir, फिर ये जाने दो, ये तो 5 year वाला project है, correct? I'll give you another project, right? Right? Have a look. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, right? Sir, if you invest 15,000 right now, correct? At the end of 5 years, you will get 25,000. How much you will get? Sir, 15,000 if you invest right now, you will get 25,000 after 5 years. 25 भी नहीं, चलो और कुछ और 30,000. डबल हो जाएगा पैसा, correct? You will get 30,000 after 5 years, right? Now what I want to know is, correct? How much is, now I say okay, that means if I ask you what is the yearly compounded return that is there, how will you find this? Chalo aa jao in the notes. Come, write down example. Write down example, right? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, correct? Negative 15,000, 30,000 received after 5 years, right? How will you find the return? Bolo. Return percentage, how will you find? Tell me. Now see, 15,000 investment, right, is nothing but growing every year. How many times is it growing? Tell me. 15,000 invested today, growing in first year, second year, third year, fourth year, fifth year. How many times is it growing? Bolo, bolo.
5
5
times.
times, sir.
5 times. देखो ये present value है, right? और ये future value है, correct? Do we have a formula where we can use both of this and find some rate? Tell me. क्या है formula बताओ? Tell me. Present value या future value का formula बताओ? Tell me. Future value is equal to what? Present value multiplied by what? 1 plus r raised to n. Are you okay with this formula? Tell me. तो अपना future value, what is the future value that is there? बोलो. Future value. Tell me, tell me. What is the future value?
30,000.
30,000, right? Sir, 15,000 multiplied by 1 plus r raised to n gives you what? 30,000. Sir, I invest 15,000 at the end of 5 years, I receive 30,000. I want to find, right? इधर नीचे लिखो calculate yearly या annual rate of return. Annual rate of return. Chal, calculate annual rate of return. How will you calculate? So this future value is equal to present value into 1 plus r raised to n. 30,000 is equal to 15,000 into 1 plus r raised to n. Therefore, if I have to find r, how will I find r? Chalo, how to make the formula? Dekho, 1 plus r raised to n I'll put on one side is equal to what? This 15,000 goes there. So 30,000 divided by what? Tell me. Either multiply, when it goes there, divide. So how much divided by 30,000 divided by what? Do we know the n here? How much is the n? Bolo. How many times is it growing?
5.
5 times. Chalo. So we know this n is 5. Chalo. So 30,000 divided by what? 1 plus r raised to 5 is equal to 30,000 by what? Bolo.
15,000.
15,000. Right. Therefore, 1 plus r raised to 5 is equal to what? 2. Abhi ke liye to 2. Correct. Therefore, 1 plus r, when I have to transfer raised to 5 from here to there, can I do is equal to 2 raised to 1 by 5? Will it work? Chal. Then how to do it? Aa 2 raised to 1 by 5. Can you find out? Bolo. 2 raised to 1 by 5. Can you find out? Can you do it on the calculator? कर सकते हैं या नहीं? बोलो. How much is it?
1.1487.
1.1487.
87.
So 1 plus r is equal to 1.1487. Therefore, r is equal to what? 1.1487. ये 1 इधर गया, -1. Therefore, r is equal to how much? Tell me.
0.1487.
0.1487. That is, r is equal to what
14.
percentage wise? 14.87%. Everybody getting this? Tell me. Or no? At least this calculation, are you okay?
Yes, sir.
Any problem with the calculation? Tell me. Everybody, Atharva, what do you say?
No, sir, no problem.
Simple calculation है ये. Yeah, is it quite complicated? Tell me. Kanishka, what do you say? Complicated or easy? Tell me. Okay or no? And if I find IRR of the project, should it be equal to 14.187 only? आ जाओ जरा. If I find IRR, calculate IRR. चलो calculate the IRR in Excel sheet is equal to IRR. Wait, you don't do anything. इतना ही आता है क्या? देखो जरा. ओए 100%. 100% है क्या IRR? देखो जरा. Is equal to IRR.
Yes, sir.
Why? Because we have not put up zeros. बीच में zeros डाल दिए तो आ जाएगा क्या? What we have answer? देखो 14.87. Did we get the same answer? Tell me. What I'm trying to say. Are you okay with it? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
That means an assumption is there. 15,000 I invest today. At the end of first year, 15,000 plus interest will be received. Again, I invest it second year में. Correct? First year के end पे. Right? Second year पे I get 15,000 plus what? Whatever 15% or whatever is the IRR rate, I will reinvest the cash flows, and at the end of fifth year it becomes how much? Tell me. 30,000. Correct? Are you okay with this logic? This is IRR only. So IRR is nothing but, sir, if I invest something today and get something at the end of the year, the rate at which what the cash flow is growing is nothing but the IRR. Are you okay with this or not okay with this? Tell me. Every year 15,000 invested today for 1 year, you get 15,000 plus 14.87% whatever. Again at the end of year, compounding means you will invest again first year can pay, then second year can pay, third year can pay, fourth year can pay, and fifth year can pay. Are you okay with this or it does not make any sense? Tell me. See whether you are okay. Make sense or no? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Anybody who is having problem here? चल ठीक है, अभी इसको इधर ही पॉज करते हैं. करेक्ट. नाउ कम टू एन्युटी परपेचुटी. Do you know what is annuity and perpetuity? Tell me. Any idea of annuity and perpetuity? बोलो. What are annuities and perpetuities? अच्छा, IRR के बाद write down heading annuities and perpetuity. We'll come back to MIRR. Don't worry. ठीक है, आ जाओ. Annuities and perpetuities. Right? आ जाओ. What is an annuity? Write down annuity. Tell me what is an annuity? Tell me. Annuities are cash flows. Write down. Annuities are cash flows which are repeated for n years in a project or an investment proposal. Correct? Have a look. चले annuity में. Can we do one question on this? चल, come to annuities. Write down example. Company A has invested $100 now and will get $30 from end of year 1 to end of year 4. Discounting rate end of year 4. ठीक है, from year 1 to end of year 4. That will every year. Every year we लिख लो आगे. Every year. Correct? Discounting rate is equal to 7% per annum. Calculate NPV. चल आ जाओ. Now let me write on 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is the net cash flow? बोलो. $100 invested now. Tell me first to fourth. What will be the cash flow, cash inflow every year? फर्स्ट टू फोर्थ कैश इनफ्लो कितना है? बोलो बोलो बोलो.
$30.
$30, $30, $30, right? Discounting rate 7%, right? Now see, if you do it in Excel में तो और भी easy जाएगा. Can you directly do is equal to NPV formula? Tell me. But is it a even cash flow or a cash flow repeated for n years? N years means what? 4 years. So this is an annuity. ऐसा लिखो, right? Annuity का importance at AFM level has comparatively declined, right? Directly इसमें तो do you require annuity का a lot of understanding, or can you directly put up Excel में formula is equal to NPV 7 or 8% whatever and year 1 to 4 and plus initial investment, काम खत्म हो जाएगा क्या? Tell me. Makes sense or does not make sense? You could go to the annuity factor table, find the annuity factor 7%, what? Tell me, for 4 years. But now with Excel being, see, if we had paper based exam, that is section A and B, if you have to solve one paper, then annuity factor you have to find out everything you have to do, correct? Right? That is something that you have to do. But abhi, is it at all important or no? What do you feel? Do you even remember that there is something called as annuity factor table or no? Or do you even know annuity factor table?
Yes.
No? Yes? Everybody, anybody who does not remember, then I can go into the annuity factor table. Tell me. What do you say? 9 exemption. Kushal, what do you say? Okay with it? Or you want to go into the annuity basics or logics? I don't have a problem going there. Bolo.
Okay, sir. No problem.
Okay. So can I go and do the NPV in Excel? Right? Chal, aa jao. Basic annuity I am writing heading. Right? So example that we have written, I'll just reiterate. Right? Negative 100, 30, 30, 30, 30. बराबर है? How will I find NPV? Chalo, find the NPV with me. How much is the NPV? Rate what I had given? 7%. Correct. NPV. Chalo, is equal to NPV 0.07, comma, first year to fourth year plus this negative 100. Bolo. How much is the NPV? What is the NPV?
So 1.6.
1.62 something. Everybody getting 1.62? Okay. Right. Write down one more example. Company A will receive $50 per annum from third year to seventh year. From third year to seventh year. From third year to seventh year. Correct? By investing $200 now. Discounting rate is equal to 6%. Calculate NPV. Yeah, 1 minute. Calculate NPV. कैसे calculate करोगे? Tell me. When will the thing start? When I say third year to seventh year, third year if I say, does that mean end of third year, start of third year? Start of third year.
End of third year.
End of third year. Third year is always what? Tell me end of third year, right? So 1 मिनट के लिए wherever you have written annuity, correct? Write down a note. या इधर टाइमिंग ऑफ कैश फ्लो में ही let me write down a note. आ जाओ जरा, इधर लिखा था ना हमने wherever you have written this, below this write down, correct? First year also it is called. First year when I say means first year end. This is second year and so on, correct? So third year to 7th year. So tell me now 50 50 50 from which year it will start? Tell me. एक मिनट, फर्स्ट तो टेल मी नेट कैश फ्लो में, राइट, 0 ईयर में 200. फ्रॉम विच ईयर विल योर 50 स्टार्ट? टेल मी.
Third year.
थर्ड, फोर्थ, फिफ्थ, सिक्स्थ and seventh. Will I go in the 8th year? Tell me. चल calculate NPV. Without my help, can you calculate NPV? बोलो. Without my help, can you calculate NPV? बोलो 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 बोलो.
Negative 12.
NPV is what? Is equal to NPV. Rate is 6%, comma first year. अभी क्या करना पड़ेगा? You will have to write 0 year to calculate NPV, correct? So you cannot keep it blank, right? NPV rate is 6%, comma first year जो 0 से शुरू होगा, right? Up to 7th year you have to go. Close the bracket, right? Plus the 200. Don't forget to add zeros here, okay? पहले बोल रहा हूँ. If you keep it blank, it will give you wrong answers, correct? What is the NPV? Positive, negative, how much is it? Negative होगा मेरे हिसाब से.
Negative
Negative, positive?
12.55.
Negative 12.
Negative 12.55. Everybody is getting this? Tell me. देख लो, ओके है क्या? Anybody having any problem? उपल मैडम ओके?
Yes, sir.
चल. This is nothing but what? Annuity starting later. Correct. एक लास्ट कर लेते हैं. Annuity starting later हो गया. Let's do annuity starting now. Right. अब देखो, same thing I'm just repeating. Have a look. Company A will receive $15 per annum from today to start of 5th year. Start of 5th year. देखो आराम से, गड़बड़ मत करो. Start of what? 5th year. Investing 200 now. How do we approach this? अभी इसमें ना, you will have to make what? I will have to do initial investment and inflows differently. Initial investment कितना है? -200, correct? Then tell me how much is the inflow? Inflow, is it starting today only or is it starting from end of first year? बोलो.
Today.
Today only. तो 50 यहाँ से शुरू हुआ and go up to which year? 5th year ना?
Start of 5th year. So 4th year
Start
can.
of 5th year means will it go to 5th year end or it will go to 4th year end? Tell me everybody.
4th year end.
4th year end. What do you say, Yash? What do you say? Okay with it? Tell me. ग्रंथ क्या बोलता है? हर्ष, Alvina,
Yes, sir.
okay with it? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So if I have to then find the NPV, right? What will be the NPV? Tell me. How will you find the NPV? Then you find the net cash flow first, correct? So net cash flow is this plus this, right? And then this is the net cash flow. Then what I will do? Tell me. Find the NPV. Simple. Is equal to NPV. ये रेट कितना रेट दिया मैंने? 6%. 6%, comma first year from your net cash flow plus the negative 150. कितना है बाबा? पॉजिटिव आता है क्या बाबा? Tell me. Or no?
23.26.
राइट. तो कितना आएगा? 23.25, करेक्ट? 23.26, whatever. Everybody getting this? ठीक है क्या? देख लो 23.26 पॉजिटिव. See, this importance of annuity has now decreased. Probably कुछ ज्यादा मजा एन्युटी में रहा नहीं है, with Excel being what epicenter of what all the calculations, right? चल, right? तो एक एन्युटी का टेबल बनाओ below this, right? You could say refer Excel for answer.
So, sir, just one thing.
हाँ,
Cash flows will in this annuity starting now. The cash flows will be taking from year one only, ना?
हाँ, देख ये क्या किया मैंने, देन आई ब्रोक इट अप. करेक्ट. व्हाट डिड आई डू? आई ब्रोक इट डाउन. ईयर 1 से लिया क्या मैंने, स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम टुडे. करेक्ट. हाँ, लेंगे तुम ईयर से, इधर से एनपीवी का कैश फ्लो. दिस इज व्हाट यू वांट टू आस्क, राइट?
Yes, yes.
एनपीवी का तो रूल्स वोंट चेंज. यू विल फर्स्ट ईयर टू फोर्थ ईयर ओनली. करेक्ट. एंड
Okay.
देन 200 की जगह व्हाट विल बी योर इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट नाउ? टेल मी.
We have just netted off the inflows.
हाँ, वी हैव नेटेड ऑफ द 0 ईयर कैश फ्लो फॉर कन्वीनियंस. करेक्ट. एवरीवन ओके? एनीवन हैज दिस डाउट? टेल मी. चल, ओके विद इट. आज नाउ एक मिनट, छोटा सा टेबल लिख लो. करेक्ट. एन्युटी 1 2 3, 3 टाइप के किए. बेसिक एन्युटी, राइट? एन्युटी स्टार्टिंग लेटर, एंड लास्ट बट नॉट द लिस्ट एन्युटी स्टार्टिंग नाउ. काम खत्म. यू कुड से रेफर एक्सेल शीट फॉर एग्जांपल्स. कर लोगे? टेल मी. ओके. No need of any formula or anything of that sort. Correct. At AFM level, annuity ka formula not required. But are you okay with how the working will be done? No one is going to ask you annuity ka present value या NPV, nothing. Correct. चलो आगे. Now what is perpetuity? Give next heading perpetuity. Tell me, what knowledge do you have about perpetuity? Write down. Perpetuity is a cash flow which is repeated till perpetuity. That is even cash flow. Even means what? Same cash flow tending to perpetuity is perpetual cash flow. Abhi now we derive the formula of perpetuity. Correct. So write down example. Company A will receive $100 from first year till perpetuity. मेरे को कोई एनपीवी नहीं निकालना है. डिस्काउंटिंग रेट इज इक्वल टू 7% per annum. Calculate present value of perpetuity. Chal. So if I want to draw a small timeline, correct? Sir, $100 received, $100 received, $100 received, $100 received till perpetuity. Is this okay with you? Any problem? Chal. Let's derive the formula of perpetuity quickly. Let's derive the formula of perpetuity quickly. Right. You say refer Excel sheet for answer. ठीक है. चलो. आ जाओ। परपेचुइटी फॉर्मूला। See, here it is your cash flow, discounting factor, discounted cash flow, and sum of present value of all future cash flows. इधर sum करेंगे year 1 से cash flow. What I'll put up 0 1. Tell me how much is a good number for perpetual cash flows. Tell me, or perpetuity. 500 years is a good way of calculating perpetuity. Tell me. चल तो आ जाओ, we'll do 500 years के आसपास. Correct? Whatever, 500 something, whatever, 544 years. Correct? Every year from first year till perpetuity, how much cash flow you are going to receive? Tell me. 100. बराबर है क्या? For all 544 years, 100 is received. Discounting factor at what rate? What is the interest rate I've given you? Tell me. Discounting rate is what? 7%. Correct? So sir, देखो 7%. How will you do it? Discounting factor is equal to 1 divided by 1.07. Correct? Or one method that we have decided, this divided by 1.07. This will go for how many years? 544 years. Every year it will what? The discounting factor. Sir, don't do cheating. Right? Here some numbers are not there. Don't worry. We'll open up the numbers. Correct? We'll increase the amount of zeros. देखो जरा, now can you see 544 year का value? 0 point whatever number of zeros, 1036. कुछ तो value है. I am not fooling you around. Okay. Then discounted cash flows is what? This into this. Correct? Until 544 years I will do it. Sir, इधर भी cheating मत करो. Correct? 14 zeros. देखो. Are you getting some or the other answer? देखो है क्या? Some or the other answer? Tell me. Now total of all this is present value. चलो. Sum of present value of all future cash flows, that are what? That is perpetuity, or of perpetuity बोलता हूँ. How do you do it? Tell me, sir. सबका sum निकालो. That sum should be what? That is there. Have a look. How much is it coming to? Tell me. 1428.57. 1428.57. Sir, 500 years, right? We have done. So the base formula is nothing but what? Tell me. PV of perpetuity formula. What is the PV of perpetuity formula? Tell me. Sir, the even cash flow. Correct. Tending to perpetuity. The whole divided by the discounting rate. Do it, chalo. Even cash flow is how much? $100 divided by 7%. How much is this, Baba? PV of perpetuity. $100 by 7%. Tell me. Bolo, bolo. $100 divided by 0.07 or 7% has to be 1428 point something. कितना है वो इधर आंसर आया? 1428.57. Is it coming the same answer? Just check once. Same answer आ रहा है or different answer? Same answer. So are we on the correct track or not on the correct track? So PV of perpetuity is the formula okay with you? Even cash flow tending to perpetuity. Okay है क्या? Any problem? Divided by 7%. Derivation of the formula, are you okay? Now how to do this in Excel is a very big question. बराबर है क्या? Are you okay with the formula? Are you okay with this? अभी थोड़ा सा, can I go one more step ahead? Will you be comfortable? Tell me. आ जाओ. Write down an example in Excel. Correct. Company A will receive $50 per year till perpetuity. Correct. Initial investment today is $100. Correct. Discounting rate is equal to is equal to 20%. 100 ने रुको, $1,000 लो, करेक्ट. कैलकुलेट एनपीवी. अब ये एक्सेल में हाउ टू डू दिस इज अ क्वेश्चन. एक मिनट, कैन वी ड्रॉ व्हाट टेबल एटलीस्ट. बोल. हाउ मच इज इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट. या सीधा नेट कैश फ्लो ही निकालो, आ जाओ. नेट कैश फ्लो 0 यार. हाउ मच इज द नेट कैश फ्लो. हाउ मच आर यू इन्वेस्टिंग बाबा, टेल मी. इन्वेस्टमेंट कितना है? -1,000. एंड इज इट फर्स्ट ईयर, फोर्थ ईयर, फिफ्थ ईयर, ऐसा फिफ्थ ईयर तक ही, और इज इट 1 ईयर और स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम द एंड ऑफ, टेल मी, $50 पर ईयर. एक मिनट, ऐसा लिखता हूं, $50 पर ईयर फ्रॉम ईयर 1 टिल परपेचुटी. ये ओके है क्या? इज द वर्डिंग ओके? टेल मी. या अनकन्वेंशनल कैश फ्लो का कुछ लेना देना नहीं है एएफएम में. दैट्स ऑल इज नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट, करेक्ट. अनकन्वेंशनल कैश फ्लो वगैरह ऑल दैट, आईआरआर वाला बोल रहे हो ना आप, वो सब निकल गया, राइट. बराबर है ना शोभित?
No, sir, I was just asking that the basic assumption in all the cash flows we took in AFM
हाँ,
that
आता हूँ. आई अंडरस्टूड कि आप नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव पॉजिटिव वाला बोल रहे हो आप, राइट. ऐसा कुछ नहीं. आई शो यू, नो इश्यूज. ठीक है, आ जाओ. -1,000. अभी तो यू फोकस ऑन दिस. सर 50 रिसीव्ड एवरी ईयर, राइट. बट ये 5 साल तक ये या परपेचुटी तक है? टेल मी व्हाट इज दिस. बोलो. 5 years और परपेचुटी. टेल मी. तो कैन आई राइट 1 to परपेचुटी? बराबर है. 1 to परपेचुटी, करेक्ट. हाउ टू गो अहेड विद दिस. अब देखो, जनरली आप क्या करते हैं. नाउ हाउ टू सॉल्व दिस इज अ क्वेश्चन. सर एनपीवी का फॉर्मूला यूज कर सकते क्या? इज इक्वल टू एनपीवी फॉर्मूला अप्लाई होगा इधर. 1 to परपेचुटी यू आर रिसीविंग 50. ये 50 बोला क्या मैंने? 500 कर दो. 50 बाय 20%, नहीं 500 कर दो. चलो 500, ओके. हाँ, आ जाओ. 1 to परपेचुटी. सर 2, 3, 4, 5 का कुछ भी ये नहीं. अभी इधर आप एनपीवी का फॉर्मूला निकाल के एनपीवी निकाल सकते हो क्या? टेल मी. व्हेन देयर इज परपेचुअल कैश फ्लो, व्हाट डू यू से अथर्व? कैन यू पुट अप एनपीवी फॉर्मूला? टेल मी.
No, sir.
Is the project ending here for providing the NPV? नहीं. So sir, how to do this? Here you will have to use what? The perpetuity factor. क्या यूज करना पड़ेगा? परपेचुटी फैक्टर. सर व्हाट डू यू मीन बाय परपेचुटी फैक्टर? एक मिनट इधर आ जाओ फॉर अ सेकंड, हैव अ लुक. एक सेकंड. If I open this up, $100 into 1 divided by 7%, or if I write 1 divided by 0.07, will it give you the same answer? Just verify. 100 into 1 divided by 0.07 gives you same answer, 1428.57. Tell me. बोलो. Check एक बार, check. Or does it give a different answer? Please verify on your calculators. Tell me.
Same answer.
Same answer. Any problem with that? Tell me. Or if I do, देखो is equal to 100 into 1 divided, खाली इतना निकालो, 1 divided by 0.07 कितना आएगा? Tell me. Some point something will come, 3, 4 whatever, correct. 14 point something ना, 14.2857 आएगा. बराबर है ना? Still give you the same answer, 1428.57. बराबर है क्या? Please verify. This is nothing but the perpetuity factor. Write down. This is nothing but the perpetuity factor. देख लो जरा एक बार. आर यू ओके विथ परपेचुटी फैक्टर? So if I have to write now, have a look. If I have to write the formula for AFM, PV of perpetuity is equal to E1 cash flow tending to perpetuity multiply by 1 by discounting rate, right? और इसी को मैं लिख सकता हूं और, right? इसी को 1 divided by discounting rate is only perpetuity factor, whatever you want to say, correct? चले, tell me. Cash flow is starting from first year, you pull them all to 0 years, correct? चलो, you just broke the formula up into two parts. इसमें कोई problem? Now can we do it here? Can you tell me how much will be the perpetuity factor here? Tell me. Is equal to what should I do? Tell me.
1 by 20%.
1 by 20%, that means 1 divided by 0.2 करूँ चलेगा? Tell me, everybody. Any problem with this, Baba? Tell me. 1 by 0.2, यानी what will be the perpetuity factor? Tell me. 5 का आएगा. Therefore, can I say present value of cash flow? But sir, discounting factor का क्या? Right? Discounting factor, is it required? Tell me, discounting ही तो कर रहे हैं आप, correct? So sir, this will be what? 500 into 5, 2500. And sir, this is what? 1000 का तो today 1000 is 1 only. Tell me. Discounting factor at how much? About 20% today is what? 1, correct? Perpetuity factor for cash flow starting from year 1, correct? देखो, then how much is the present value of cash flow? This 1000 into 1 किया, right? And how much is the NPV then? Tell me. How much is the NPV? Sum. Anyone who's not understanding this, अभी बोलो. आगे जाके when in what calculations going ahead, this is a very crucial part. If you don't understand this right now, you may say okay and go ahead with it. But when it comes to topics like what business valuation, foreign NPV, this will be very important. Tell me, are you okay with this? Any problem? Sanjana, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
Atharo, Albina,
Yes, sir.
Yash, what do you say? Kanishka is there or gone? Kanishka gone, I think. ठीक है. Everybody else, Granth क्या बोलता है बेटा? Okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Right? चल. Now let me go one more step ahead. Right? चल. This was a basic perpetuity. Right? अभी चलो. What if perpetuity starts later? Correct? आ जाओ notes में. Perpetuity starting later. Right? Example, company A will receive. अभी तुमको लग रहा होगा क्या सर इतना बेसिक, what you're doing, but trust me on this when I say that ये basic में ही आगे business valuation में you will have a problem. Company A will receive $500 from end of year 3 till perpetuity. Initial investment today. Initial investment. Why did we do 5 into 500? What is 5? Tell me. Perpetuity factor. How did we find perpetuity factor? 1 divided by the discounting rate. Correct? What do you say, Sanjana?
Okay, sir. Okay.
और एक बार होगा, आप टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है? Initial investment today, correct? Is $2,000. या कौन सा अभी अपन ने कितना किया था? Tell me. $1,000. Discounting rate is equal to 15%. Calculate. सबसे पहले calculate present value of perpetuity, right? वो करते हैं, बाकी सब भूल जाओ. 1000 वगैरह इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट आ जाओ.
So what is the discount rate?
Discount rate 15%. Correct? चल, 0 year पे is there any cash flow for perpetuity? Perpetuity is not starting from 0 year. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. From which year is the perpetuity starting? Tell me. देखो इधर 1000 लिख देता हूँ negative. But as of now, I want your focus to be on what? The 15% or the perpetuity. बोलो. From which year will the perpetuity start? Second, third, or fourth? Tell me.
Third.
Third.
$500. $500 till perpetuity. Okay, क्या? 500. That means 500 to perpetuity. How do you take out the present value of this? Tell me. Do you remember? How do you take the present value?
Yes,
Now
sir.
see, generally, yes, tell me. You wait
Sir,
here. हाँ बोलो.
पहले थर्ड ईयर का वो लेते हैं डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर, थर्ड ईयर वाले को डिस्काउंट करेंगे, देन फोर्थ ईयर से हम इवन कैश फ्लोज परपेचुइटी का डिस्काउंटिंग, एंड देन वी ऐड देम एंड माइनस द इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट.
करेक्ट, राइट. ऐसा कुछ करते हैं. थर्ड ईयर पे जाके रुकोगे या सेकेंड ईयर पे जाके रुकोगे? सी द लॉजिक इज वेरी सिंपल, राइट. वेन एवर यू डू अ कैश फ्लो, अभी ऊपर जाओ. दिस कैश फ्लो, इफ आई हैव टू ड्रॉ टाइमलाइन फॉर दिस, राइट. ये वाला कैश फ्लो का टाइमलाइन, ओल्ड कैश फ्लो, राइट. हैव अ लुक. हाउ विल आई ड्रॉ अ टाइमलाइन? राइट. Right, I had what? इधर भी है ना 500 perpetuity तक. What do you do? Sir, 500. That means you are always waiting at 0 year, correct? Your cash flow starts from first year. So you are very comfortable. When you look at first year और आगे जाते हुए, you look at the cash flows. No worries, correct? So what you do? Sir, this cash flow should be bought to 0 year. How do you do it? 500 divided by what? 20%. बराबर है? 500 divided by 20% or 500 into 1 by 20%. और 500 into 5, जो भी बोलना है आपको. All this brings a 0 year value of 2500. ये ओके है क्या? Anyone having any problems here? Tell me. But now is the cash flow starting from year 1 or is it starting from year 3? Tell me. And do you wait 1 year before cash flow starts or on the year the cash flow starts? Tell me.
Before.
1 year before. Everybody, what do you say? हर्ष क्या लगता है? कुशल, what do you think?
Yes, sir.
What do you say, Kushal? Tell me. Where do you go and wait? Tell me.
The 1 year before.
1 year before. So now here in the second example I have given, where does the cash flow start? Tell me. First year, second year, or third year? Tell me. The 500, the second example I have given, where does it start? Bolo. End of what? Year 3 means from year does the cash start? Okay with it? Tell me. So where will you go and wait, Sanjana? Third year पे wait करोगे या second year पे?
सेकेंड ईयर पे विल ब्रिंग इट बैक टू
Second
सेकेंड ईयर.
year. हाँ. First, sir, wait here. Now, when I look from it, this is a basic perpetuity. Sir, bring this to second year. Chalo, how will you bring it to second year? $500 divided by what is the discounting rate? Tell me.
1 plus r raised to the power 3.
1 plus r होता है क्या? या नीचे discounting rate होता है? Tell me.
सर पर ये तो नॉर्मल डिस्काउंटिंग के बेसिस पे
नहीं,
करेंगे ना ये वाला.
नॉर्मल डिस्काउंटिंग है. यहाँ से ही परपेचुटी शुरू हो रहा है.
ओके, तो 1 plus
500 till perpetuity. Correct.
500 divided by discounted rate.
So divided by the 15%. So at the end of second year, so whenever you pull the perpetuity, you bring the perpetuity, present value of perpetuity 1 year before the perpetuity starts. So second year के end पे now, all those cash flows brought to second year will be equal to how much? Tell me. 500 divided by 15%. How much is it? Tell me. बोलो. How much is it?
3333.
3333.33. But sir, do you want everything at the second year or do you want everything for 0 year? Tell me. The present value means what? Second year के end पे or 0 year के end पे? Tell me.
0
0
year.
year.
0 year. Correct. So from year you have to travel and go back to 0 year. Correct or not? So sir, this is now cash flow, second year cash flow, which you have to bring to 0 year. How will you bring second year cash flow to 0 year? Tell me.
So now we'll use normal discounting.
Now you use the normal discounting. So discounting factor 15% from a second year. Correct or not? So tell me how much is 15% second year? Tell me. 15% second year can be find in the table. आ जाओ जरा. Do I have a table with me? एक second रुको. I have a discounting table with me. Right here are discounting table. Have a look. Here is the discounting table. 15% second year. How much is the discounting rate? Tell me. Or discounting factor. Tell me. 0 point कितना है? 756. Is it visible to everyone? Discounting table. Tell me. Visible or not visible, beta? 0.756. Correct. 0.756. Right. So multiply करो 33333 into the discounting factor of 0.756. How much will you get? Tell me. 3333 or 3333.33 multiplied by 0.756. How much is it? Tell me. How much is it? बोलो बोलो जल्दी.
2520.
2520. Right. This is the present value of perpetuity starting later. This is called what? Present value of perpetuity starting later. Two things we did. Correct. We divided by the discounting rate and multiplied by the discounting factor. Makes sense or does not make sense? बोलो.
Sir,
हाँ.
so the 3333 is the basic perpetuity calculation, and then we'll multiply it into the discounting factor, right?
Perfect. First, what I will do, अरे सर वो थर्ड ईयर से परपेचुटी है ना, I will pull it and bring it to second year. Correct. So all those cash flows now discounted and brought to second year. उसका value as on end of second year is 3333 whatever 3333.33. Now sir I cannot end it here because do I have to take all these cash flows to zero here? Yes. Correct or not?
Yes, sir. Understood.
What do you say, everybody? Perpetuity starting later, boss. What do you say? Okay with this or no? Right?
Okay,
Now,
sir.
sir, to do this in Excel, please draw this up. Please draw this in the answer. Correct. Then compare it with initial investment. 1000 is initial investment. How much is NPV? Calculate 1520. Correct. Please draw this up. In the answer, draw this, or you will not understand it. The same question I want to do it in Excel. Right? Same question I want to do it in Excel. How I will do it?
Sir, just one thing. What is the logic of bringing the perpetuity to second year 1 year before the perpetuity starts?
Because tell me, whenever you do what? Discounting, where do you wait? See, do you discount 0 year cash flows? Think about it.
No.
No. You discount cash flows from first year, correct? So where do you wait?
Year 0.
Today I wait and I start discounting from first year, correct? But if there is no first or second year cash flow, right? I will have to go ahead because I am always comfortable where 1 year before cash flow starts. I always want to do discounting of what? 1 year before cash flow starts. So always I will be comfortable. See, generally what used to happen first, second, third, fourth year, first year say cash flow starts. But sir, later on, can the cash flow start? Yes. Why not?
But
Right
sir,
or not?
at the end of third year, we are getting this $500. So if we are discounting from year 2, then we are not getting the benefit of the whole third year.
अरे नहीं ना राजू, ये देख, फिर तो यू कुड से सर 0 ईयर पे बैठ के क्यों कर रहे हैं? फर्स्ट ईयर पे बैठो और डिस्काउंटिंग करो. Where you have to wait? Tell me. You have to wait at 0 year or first year? Tell me. Think about it.
0 year.
0 year. Then you are saying, sir, we are losing that benefit of 0 to 1 year. No, Arey, no, Baba, that is not a benefit. You are pulling the cash flows to 0 year. So you go 1 year before cash flow starts. Correct or not? नहीं तो यहाँ पे भी करते ना तुम, सर ये 500 पे रुक जाते. करेक्ट. फर्स्ट ईयर एंड पे आई विल वेट, सेकंड ईयर टू फर्स्ट ईयर, देन फर्स्ट ईयर टू 0 ईयर. अरे बट फर्स्ट ईयर से ही कैश फ्लो स्टार्टिंग, नो? So why to take so much load? Think about it.
Okay.
Correct. Are you able to understand or still not clear with it? Tell me. Are you okay with it? Tell me. This small mistake makes a lot of difference in exam. huh? Chalo, can we do this in Excel? Tell me. Can you help me do it in Excel? Aja. Same question hai, almost. Right? 500 from year 3 till perpetuity 1000 और ये रेट है कितना 15%. करेक्ट. चल, how will you do it? बोलो 1 2 3 4 and 5. वेट. नेट कैश फ्लो बोलो -1000 बराबर है. फर्स्ट ईयर इज देयर एनी कैश फ्लो? टेल मी.
No.
सेकेंड ईयर इज देयर एनी कैश फ्लो?
No.
थर्ड ईयर इज देयर अ कैश फ्लो?
Yes.
500 ना. 500 can I say from third year to you have a perpetuity cash flow? Tell me. Third year to perpetuity cash flow. बोलो. Are you okay with third year to perpetuity? Any problem? फिर fourth fifth year का तो क्या है sir? It will go until perpetuity. Correct? Now how should I approach this question? Now see, if I go to the notes once, can you write something like this? Have a look. Have you written sir? देखो 500, right? Divided by 15% and multiplied by what? What did you multiply this with? Tell me.
0.756.
Counting factor, right? Your whatever 15% second year. बराबर है क्या? Tell me. Can I write it like this also? Have a look. 500 multiplied by 1 by 15% into discounting factor 15% second year. देखो जरा. Okay with it or no? This 1 by 15% is what? From last question, if I ask you what is 1 by 15%, what is 1 by 15%?
Perpetuity
Discounting factor or perpetuity factor? Tell me. Sanjana, what do you say? Atharva, okay with it? Granth, क्या बोलता है?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right. So what I will have to do? Tell me. इधर देखो. Right. First I will have to put perpetuity factor. Perpetuity factor is equal to what? Tell me. बोलो. 1 divided by what? क्या करूं?
15%.
0.15 or 15%? How much is it? Right.
6.66.
This is perpetuity factor for cash flow starting from end of year 3 to perpetuity, which pulls the cash flow to which year? Second year or third year? पुल करके कौन से ईयर पे लाओगे आप? थर्ड ईयर पे लाते हो ना या सेकेंड ईयर पे?
Second year.
Everybody, right?
Second year,
Pulls
second
the
year.
cash flow to second year. Correct? तो ऐसा लिखो तो चलेगा. देखो एक सेकेंड. राइट. कैश फ्लो. राइट. एक सेकेंड. देखो देखो आराम से, गड़बड़ मत करो. कैश फ्लो ऑफ परपेचुटी फ्रॉम ईयर 3 ब्रॉट टू सेकेंड ईयर. करेक्ट. अब देखो मैं लिख रहा हूं इधर दिस मल्टीप्लाइड बाय दिस. एक मिनट, आई एम राइटिंग इट ईयर. करेक्ट. बट दिस इज कैश फ्लो ऑफ विच ईयर? टेल मी. देख लो जरा एक बार. हाँ. देखो अभी जरा. ओके है. सो व्हेन आई पुट अप डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर एट 15%, करेक्ट. ईयर थर्ड 3 टू परपेचुटी में शुड आई पुट अप थर्ड ईयर का डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर और सेकेंड ईयर का डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर? थिंक अबाउट इट फॉर अ सेकेंड, देन गिव मी एन आंसर. डोंट गिव मी एन आंसर लुकिंग एट द क्वेश्चन. Think about it and give me the answer. Should I do 15% second year or should I do 15% third year? Tell me.
Second year.
What do you say, Shobit?
Second year.
बोलो. Second year, correct. So I will put up what? Right, discounting factor at 15%. Right. I will do. This is 1. This is what? First year का कितना है बाबा? Tell me. 0.870. 0.870. 0.756 and 0.756. Again I'm writing because this is also, भले ही मैं बोलूँ cash flow third year से perpetuity, but I've pulled it and brought it to second year and I want to bring it back. अब देखो ये अगर जीरो डाल दो, ये जीरो डाल दो, correct, right? Get the discounted cash flow. Tell me this into this, right? अब देखो this into this and this into this. But sir, here 33333 into 0.756 बराबर है. Therefore NPV कितना है? Sum of all the values. Discounted cash flow. Everybody getting the same answer? बोलो. आता है ना 2520 ही आता है ना रे? हाँ.
So can you just go on the cash flow cell of 333?
ये वाला, ये वाला
उसके
बेटा.
ऊपर वाला.
ये
30.
वाला, ये.
हाँ.
हाँ.
हाँ, okay.
This
Understood.
is what 1 divided by, इधर लिख देता हूँ. Correct? एक मिनट. 1 divided by 15%. ठीक है ना? Calculation के लिए for you to understand it. Shobit, what do you say?
Understood, sir.
Right? Albaina, okay with it बेटा? Yash, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
हर्ष, रोशन, आ गया रोशन? कहाँ था बेटा? आया नहीं सुबह तू?
सर वो थोड़ी नींद ज्यादा हो
क्या नींद ज्यादा हो गई? अरे वेलकम, बढ़िया. आई लाइक ऑनेस्टी. सर नहीं उठ पाया, करेक्ट, नो टेंशन, राइट. चल, यू वांट अ ब्रेक? टेल मी, यू वांट अ 15 or 20 minute break? So 2 breaks, अभी 15 या अभी 20 and then 10 या 15 and 15? बोलो. 20 10 या 15 15? बोलो जल्दी. 20 10 15 15. बट बाद में 10 ही मिनट दूंगा संजना.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है एवरीबॉडी. 20 minutes नाउ और 15 minutes नाउ. जल्दी बोलो.
15 minutes, sir.
15 minutes. जल्दी. 1 vote for 15. थर्ड जो भी बोलेगा that will be final.
15.
15.
15. संजना, you lose the what voting. ठीक है 15
Okay,
minutes.
sir, no worries.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, राइट, जस्ट जोक. ओके. अच्छा एक काम करो, इट्स ऑलमोस्ट 10:43. कम बैक बाय 10:48. ठीक है, या 10:50 तक आ जाओ. चलो 2 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा देता हूँ. ठीक है. ये 10:50 है, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, 11 तक आ जाओ. बराबर है ना? ठीक है, आ जाओ 11 तक. चलो, everybody come back quickly. आ जाओ, quickly come back. Everybody back. चलो 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 चलो. Done. Breakfast, chai, coffee. Yes or no? Tell me. Why no? Breakfast नहीं किया? No breakfast, directly lunch. अरे बाप रे. Okay. What about everybody else? Karthik. Done. Shobit. खा लिया?
Yes, sir.
हो गया. चलो on your cameras. चलो चलो चलो. ग्रंथ, यश, रूपल, संजना. After break, I see faces being fresh again. Right? Chai, coffee. Right? If we were in an offline class, correct? So generally, student who used to come last quarter, correct, used to sit here in front of me. I used to have coffee. They also used to have coffee, correct? ऐसे पारिवारिक माहौल था बहुत, correct? Coffee, नाश्ता, everything used to happen in class, right? अब लास्ट क्वार्टर तो थे 2-3 बच्चे, right? दिस क्वार्टर आई एम अलोन, right? ऐसा है, कोई इश्यू नहीं है. चलो, रोशन, बोलो बोलो, कैसे हो बेटा? संजना, व्हाट डू यू से? बैक? कुशल, बैक और नॉट?
Yes, sir.
चलो, यश इज देयर और नॉट देयर? यश, कैन वी स्टार्ट अगेन? रीस्टार्ट? यस, ओके. रूपल मैडम, ओके, कैन वी गो अहेड? क्या बोलते हो?
Yes, sir.
हो गया नाश्ता वाश्ता? क्या किया नाश्ता?
Bread jam, sir.
क्या?
Bread jam.
अरे बढ़िया, बेस्ट ब्रेकफास्ट, बढ़िया है. चलो बढ़िया है. व्हाट अबाउट एवरीबॉडी एल्स? अथर्व, क्या पोहे खाएंगे क्या?
Sir,
अथर्व,
apple coffee.
हाँ,
Apple and coffee.
ओके, कॉफी. चलो बढ़िया है. राइट, हर्ष ने क्या खाया? हर्ष आया वापस? भाकरी, अरे वाह, बेस्ट. हर्ष क्या मुंबई से क्या पुणे से? किधर से? मुंबई से, ओके, बढ़िया है. कुशल, व्हाट डिड यू हैव? टेल मी.
Tea,
टी,
sir.
कॉफी, टी, ओनली टी?
Yes, sir.
नो ब्रेकफास्ट?
Yes, sir. At breakfast, sir.
एट ब्रेकफास्ट, व्हाट डिड यू हैड फॉर ब्रेकफास्ट?
Dosa, sir.
अरे यार, कुशल इज फ्रॉम बैंगलोर, नो?
Bangalore, sir. Yes.
Bangalore. I remember Bangalore very evidently, right? Right. I know 2-3 places very, on the top of my mind. Vidyarthi Bhavan is something. Have you been to Vidyarthi Bhavan? Tell me. Or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How
Yes,
is
sir.
it? How is it? MTR, Vidyarthi
Good.
Bhavan, all
Yes, sir.
those
It's good.
I've been to. And also that new, what is that? I forgot the name. Rameshwaram. That also I visited.
Yeah. Rameshwaram Cafe.
So if you are in and around Pune, correct, and you want to have a good breakfast, correct, right, please do call me, right? I can help you out with places, okay, where you can go. Even if you are in Bangalore, Mumbai. Mumbai का थोड़ा difficult है, because Mumbai every area has some or the other speciality, correct, right? अगर आप in and around Mumbai या Bangalore पुणे का तो 100% I can tell you. Hyderabad I can tell you, right? Chennai I have not been yet, right? हाँ शोभित, बोलो.
Sir, I just visited Pune.
Okay. How was the climate in Pune?
Amazing, sir.
Amazing. अरे हमारे यहाँ पूरे 12 महीने amazing रहता है.
I went to Lonavala and Bhima Shankar. I was like, I was
अरे you want to भीमा शंकर, मेरे को बोलते हैं यार.
How?
क्योंकि आज ज्योतिर्लिंग दर्शन के लिए गए थे क्या?
Yes, yes, sir.
ओके, सो फ्रॉम वेयर आर यू? मुंबई से?
No, no, Delhi.
हाँ, दिल्ली से. अरे भीमाशंकर इज माय, so my village is close to Bhimashankar. Okay, 40 kilometers before Bhimashankar. And we have a lot of, my uncle and my grandfather used to stay in that village. So my great grandfather came to the village in Maharashtra. We have a village in what? Ahmedabad, that is Gujarat as well, correct? Close to Ahmedabad, right? But in Maharashtra also we have a native place. So that is like 30-40 kilometers before Bhimashankar. If anyone is planning any Bhimashankar trip, correct? Please let me know. I can help you with all the pujas and everything, right? Right. Yeah.
The weather
Pune
in
is like-
Pune is so amazing. Before Pune, I just went to Jim Corbett and I was
हाँ,
regretting so much that why did I go to Jim Corbett?
फिर पुणे का right now the climate is मतलब it's raining plus it's cold, right? It's one of the best climate you can have. So in the morning when I wake up, generally 7 a.m. class होता है weekday में. I wake up at 5 a.m. or 5:30 a.m. अरे इतना बढ़िया रहता है ना climate in the morning. Throughout the day also. अभी तो I think from May mid only. There is no summer का कोई बात ही नहीं है. Since May 15 we are in rain and good cold climate. ऐसा है.
In
So
every
I had gone to
rains. In every 5 minutes it rains.
yes, it is. और भीमाशंकर तो much more beautiful than even Pune. ऐसा है.
Yes, sir. It was like I was traveling between the clouds only.
Yes, it is that only. So there is a fog. So literally, if there is fog, no, 10 feet away also you cannot see anything, and it's
Yes.
full into the forest. So you
Yes.
travel between full thick forest. You're not able to see the sky also. Utna thick forest है. The Bhimashankar Wildlife Reserve that is there. बढ़िया. It's our native village. I have been to 100 times to Bhimashankar. Correct. So anytime if you want to plan, right? Right now is the correct season if you want to move around Pune, Mumbai. या Mumbai तो नहीं भाई, but Pune in and around Maharashtra internal regions. This is the perfect time to be, correct? And if you come to Pune, I'll host you for a meal for sure, correct? कभी भी आओ, right? 100% we will work something out, right? So with that said, correct? Come back to what? Reality. क्या करने का है? Tell me. Are you okay with this part? This part, are you okay? Any problem with this perpetuity factor? So what you do basically, have you done something like this? If I remove this part, correct, in between, will you be able to do without this? चलो आ जाओ, let's do this. एक और क्वेश्चन करते हैं इसके ऊपर. Can you do it without my help? आ जाओ. Write down 800 per year from start of year 3 till perpetuity. 10,000 कर दो. Do this question in Excel. Do it. Excel में करो. कर सकोगे? Or you want my help? अथर्व, what do you say? Granth, will you be able to manage? संजना, क्या लगता है? Will you be able to do it or you need my help? एक मिनट. I'll draw the basic format. Help me draw the basic format. आ जाओ. इधर एक मिनट. I did not do this. Calculate NPV. चलो आ जाओ. Calculate NPV. चलो चलो चलो. Solve this without my help. From when will the perpetuity start? पहले ये बताओ.
End of year 2.
End of third year. अरे ऐसा
Second year. बोलो.
हाँ, end of which year? Tell me. Second year. Correct. End of second year. Okay. तो एक मिनट. हाँ, मेरे को क्या करना है? नेट कैश फ्लो. करेक्ट. हाँ, 0 ईयर पे हाउ मच इज द इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट? टेल मी. -10,000. करेक्ट. आगे बढ़ो. फर्स्ट ईयर इज देयर एनी कैश फ्लो? टेल मी.
No.
No. 0. 800 is what? Tell me at the end of second year. बराबर है क्या? एवरीवन विथ मी ऑन दिस? टेल मी. इधर कोई प्रॉब्लम? टेल मी. 8,000 कर दो रे. 0 एक बढ़ा दो. नहीं, 800 रखो, जाने दो. वट एवर, नेगेटिव पॉजिटिव एनपी विल कम. नाउ व्हाट टू डू? फ्रॉम ईयर टिल परपेचुटी है क्या? टेल मी. सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ, फिफ्थ, सिक्स. तो 3 to perpetuity और 2 to perpetuity? Tell me.
2 to perpetuity.
2 to
2 to
perpetuity.
perpetuity. ठीक है. 2 to perpetuity. Correct. Everyone okay with this? So sir, no need of 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct? Chat. Okay. Then tell me, first what should I put up? Perpetuity factor or discounting factor? Tell me.
Perpetuity
बोलो, बोलो.
factor.
Perpetuity factor. Perpetuity factor. Correct. आ जाओ. राइट. डिस्काउंटिंग रेट चेंज करूँ क्या? चलो डिस्काउंटिंग रेट 5% करता हूँ. आ जाओ. So what will be the perpetuity factor? Tell me. What divided by what? Tell me. अभी इधर पूरा लिखो क्या? Perpetuity factor for perpetuity starting from which year? Tell me. From which year is the perpetuity starting? Second year or
End of
third year?
year 2.
End of year 2. Right? And what? Tell me. Brought
To end
and
of
pulled
year
back to which year?
year 1.
बोलो. First year or 0 year? Tell me. Or
First
second
year.
year? First year. शोभित क्या लगता है? Tell me. Pulled back to first year. कोई प्रॉब्लम है बेटा?
No,
Tell
sir.
me. चलो तो एक मिनट. Perpetuity का फैक्टर क्या है बताओ? 1 divided by what? What is the discounting rate, Baba?
5%.
5%. So can I do 0.05? Will it work with you?
Yes, sir.
Correct. Okay. Then discounting factor. एक मिनट. Discounting factor देखो 5%. Correct. आराम से. This is 1. This is what? Tell me. This divided by 1.05 can I do? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Right. Then what to do here? Should I do second year का discounting factor या first year का discounting factor?
So
First
first year का है.
तो is equal to करके यही डाल दूं. See, here I have given the full explanation. Now again do I have to give full explanation? Here I'll give the calculation if you want. 1 divided by 5%. बराबर है ना? Tell me. चल. Then how much is the discounted cash flow? This into this. अब शांति से एक मिनट. Don't. What? Tell me. Go overboard. 800 into पहले क्या करूं? Tell me. 800 into पहले क्या करूं? Tell me. What should I do first?
The
800 into what?
perpetuity factor.
Perpetuity factor and then multiply by what? Tell me.
Discounting factor.
Discounting factor. But second year का या first year का discounting factor?
So first
First
year.
year. First year.
So 15,238, correct? And then tell me how much is the NPV? बोलो. 5 to
So
3.
5,000.
5,238.
Everyone having clarity on this? Will you be able to do now on Excel? Better? Tell me. Or is it still there is some friction, Baba? Tell me. बोलो. Friction है या नहीं है? Is there a lot of friction? चलो आगे फिर. Perpetuity. Correct. Let us go one more step ahead. Right. Perpetuity basic हो गया. Perpetuity starting later हो गया. Right. Now let me go one more step ahead. Correct. Can I say perpetuity with growth? Give next heading as perpetuity with growth, please. Next heading as perpetuity with growth. एक मिनट पहले perpetuity का basic लिख लो. एक perpetuity starting now भी होता है. Correct. Basic perpetuity in which year it starts? Tell me. First year or later on? Tell me. Starts in first year. Yeah, starts from first year. Right. Then you have perpetuity starting later. अभी इसका if I want to write formula, can I write E1 cash flow divided by, or can I say E1 cash flow multiplied by 1 by discounting rate percentage? Now are you comfortable with this? E1 cash flow tending to perpetuity multiplied by 1 divided by discounting rate. Yeah, perpetuity factor. Are you okay with this? Tell me. Then perpetuity starting later. How much is perpetuity starting later? Start from second year or after. फर्स्ट ईयर से नहीं होगा, सेकेंड ईयर और आफ्टर. करेक्ट. इसमें E1 कैश फ्लो टेंडिंग टू परपेचुटी मल्टीप्लाइड बाय 1 डिवाइडेड बाय डिस्काउंटिंग रेट. व्हाट विल बी मल्टीप्लाइड हियर आफ्टर दिस? टेल मी. मल्टीप्लाई क्या होगा? मल्टीप्लाई बाय व्हाट? टेल मी.
Discount
क्या
factor
करूंगा?
of a year
हाँ.
before.
Discounting
1
factor.
year.
डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर. एक मिनट. डिस्काउंटिंग
Rate
फैक्टर
before.
वॉट एवर परसेंटेज. एक मिनट. डिस्काउंटिंग रेट परसेंटेज. correct? Comma. What should I do? 1 year before perpetuity starts or year perpetuity starts? In the year
1
perpetuity.
year
1 year
before.
before.
So 1 year before perpetuity starts. देखो इतना डिटेल में at AFM level no faculty will go. Just because I know that this will be useful quite in what calculations. I am going slowly. एक perpetuity starting now भी है. छोटा सा एक क्वेश्चन कर लेते. Then we can move to what perpetuity with growth. एक second, can we go to Excel for this? Tell me. Perpetuity starting now. एक second. Same question.
एक सेकंड सर ना
हाँ लिख लो लिख लो लिख लो.
डन सर
चलो everybody written.
Yes, sir.
Now see this question I'm just changing a bit. Wait, I will put up. This was I have written no. This is what? Perpetuity starting later. This is basic perpetuity. Starting later के दो क्वेश्चन. Now perpetuity starting now. हाँ 800 per year from today till perpetuity. Correct? Discounting rate same 5% रहने दो. Right? Now in this will you have to split up? Tell me. Inflow और outflow को split up करना पड़ेगा. For 0 year net cash flow has to be considered. Do you need my help here? Tell me. देखो जरा but how this goes? एक मिनट. एक second. How this goes? Outflow. Correct. How much is the outflow? Minus 10,000. And your inflow will start from which year, Baba? Tell me. 800 का inflow. 0 year से या first year से? Tell me.
0.
0 year से 800. Correct. Now there are two methods of doing this. या तो इसको net cash flow ले लो इधर. Right. How much is the net cash flow? This plus this. Okay है क्या? Tell me. Or else एक second के लिए you can do this and then from 1 to perpetuity you could do. Which is a basic perpetuity. ये बराबर बोल रहा हूँ क्या? Tell me. 1 to perpetuity 800. Sir, आज का 800 I have what? Used against the 0 year initial investment and taken the net cash flow. ये 800 ले लो sir. इसका what is the net cash flow? 800. Then sir put up perpetuity factor. अब perpetuity factor क्या put up करूंगा? Tell me. Normal perpetuity factor. Tell me. इसमें कोई discounting rate multiply होगा क्या? नहीं. What is it? Is equal to 1 divided by 5%. काम खत्म. Discounting factor. Right? 1 और इधर भी 1. Correct? And then DCF 9200 into 1 and 8000 का क्या होगा? 8000 into 20 into 1 बराबर है. Therefore, how much will be NPV? Sum of both of them. समझा क्या ये? मेरे को नहीं लगता आपको समझा. और नो? अरे सर बट आप तो बोल रहे 0 से आएगा. बट 0 ईयर का today's cash flow I have used against the 10,000 to make it net cash flow. Then I will say what? Sir 0 year का cash flow taken care 1 to perpetuity ना sir. It is a basic perpetuity. See whether you are okay. Or other way around also you can do. But I feel this is more comfortable. हाँ whether it is understandable वो देखो. नहीं है तो we will do by the basic method that is there in FM. Tell me. इधर लिखता हूँ नोट. 0 year perpetual cash flow is adjusted against the outflow of year 0, and we have converted the perpetuity into what? Starting now or basic perpetuity? Tell me. Converted the perpetuity starting now to क्या रे? We have converted this to what? Basic perpetuity. देखो समझ में आ रहा है क्या? Or else do we need to work it out? Understood? Roshan, okay. Everybody else, beta, what do you say?
Understood,
क्या
sir.
लगता है संजना? बेटा okay? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Rupal madam, okay?
Yes, sir.
Kushal?
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. This is comfort, but understand नहीं होगा तो we can go in detail again. I don't have a problem. Tell me. Everybody okay? चल.
Yes,
Can
sir.
I go on? थोड़ा सा can I go into advanced questions? Tell me. रीडा okay बेटा? ठीक है. एक advanced question में जाता हूँ. Correct? Company A has given the following. Yeah, has given or will receive $500 in first year, $600 in second year, correct? And will receive $650 from third year till perpetuity. Initial investment is 15,000. Discounting rate is 9%. Calculate NPV. अभी इधर थोड़ा सा ये एडवांस्ड क्वेश्चन है, राइट? नॉर्मल प्लस परपेचुअल कैश फ्लो, इसको थोड़ा सा एनालाइज करना पड़ता, राइट? हैव अ लुक. क्या बोलते हैं जनता? हाउ टू डू दिस? चलो एक मिनट, राइट? हैव यू राइट इट डाउन इन एक्सेल? वी आर गोइंग टू सॉल्व इन हैंड रिटन नोट्स आल्सो, दैट इज नॉर्मली आल्सो वील सॉल्व एंड आल्सो ऑन एक्सेल वील सॉल्व इट. ठीक है? चलो मैं, कैन आई गो टू द राइटिंग नोट्स? राइट, हियर यू कैन से रेफर एक्सेल. ठीक है, चलो आ जाओ. Now see what are the cash flows. Help me out with the cash flows. This I remember 15,000. Help me out with the other cash flows. First year, how much you are going to receive, Baba? Tell me. First year. Question देख लो. First year, how much will you receive? बोलो.
$500.
500. Correct. Sure. So in my timeline, I am writing 500. Correct. Second year, you are receiving how much? Tell me. 600. And from third to perpetuity, how much you are receiving, Baba? Tell me. $650. Everyone with me on the same page? Tell me. Any problem here? कोई issue, problem, query, doubt here? बोलो. How to do the discounting here? अभी देखो, for a second forget this third to perpetuity. एक सेकंड के लिए, ये 2 साल तो क्या है? Tell me. The first 2 years, what is it? Tell me. Normal discounting will you do? क्या बोलते हैं
Yes,
संजना?
sir. Yes,
Correct?
sir. Basic.
इसमें is there any problem? Tell me. No. And even if let's say sir 1-2 मिनट के लिए ये 2 साल भूल जाओ, तो थर्ड टू परपेचुटी तो you know how to find out perpetuity starting later वाला क्वेश्चन. Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Right? If you compartmentalize it, correct, it will be much more easier. इसको बोलते हैं horizon period and इसको बोलते हैं perpetual period, correct? Right? First there is 1 or 2 cash flows that you will receive, then from third year the same cash flow will be received till perpetuity, correct? So sir इनको दो compartment में, sir while thinking make these two different compartments in your brain. Sir these are uneven cash flows, normal discounting, correct or not? But sir third to perpetuity you will use only discounting factor or will you use perpetuity plus discounting factor?
Perpetuity plus discounting.
Everybody, what do you say? Perpetuity plus discounting or only discounting? Tell me. Shobit, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
बोलो.
Perpetuity and discounting.
So if I want to do this, chalo, right? Can I do it directly in Excel? Have a look. How will I do it? Particulars, correct? 0, 1, 2 and 3 to perpetuity लिख दूं, as we have already plotted it out. Tell me. आ जाओ, right? तो tell me net cash flow. आ जाओ आराम से. Sir minus 15,000, first year 500, 600, 650. अभी पहले इधर नेट कैश फ्लो में परपेचुटी फैक्टर डाल दो. परपेचुटी फैक्टर बोलो. व्हाट इज द परपेचुटी फैक्टर एवरीवन?
1 divided by 9%.
1 divided by 9%, right, is equal to 1 divided by 0.09. कितना है बाबा? 11.11111 or 11.11111 or 11.1111 whatever, correct? Then discounting factor. अभी आराम से, हाँ, don't rush into it. This is one discounting factor at 9%. How will you calculate discounting factor at 9%? बोलो. 1 मिनट. हाँ, फर्स्ट ईयर तो डाल दूंगा सर, this divided by 1.09. Second year also sir, this can be copy pasted, right? But this 3 year to perpetuity में what discounting factor? Third year
Second year
discounting factor
वाला.
और second year. अरे second year बढ़िया है. Now are you getting the hang of things? Tell me. बोलो बोलो. Then DCF, discounted cash flow. Sir, this 15,000 into 1. ये 2 years तक ऐसा. Third year में क्या करूँ? Tell me. 650 into only 0.84 or into 11 into 0.84. Tell me. बोलो.
650 into 11 into 0.8.
11.11 into 0.84168. Right? So add all of them. Get the NPV. 17 से NPV. Sum of this value is how much? बोलो. How much is it? Positive, negative आएगा ना?
Negative 7957.
Everybody getting negative? Tell me. क्या बोलती है जनता?
Yes,
बोलो
sir.
बोलो. Make sense? अब थोड़ा थोड़ा आपको are you getting hang of it? चल. One more question can you do of this? आ जाओ. Now can I directly give you like this question? देखो. For to perpetuity. For to perpetuity. आ जाओ. Net cash flow. इधर लिख लो discounting rate is equal to 12%. Correct? Net cash flow minus 15697 4562. फिर उसके बाद 2569 4 to perpetuity. चल. Discounting rate 12%. Correct? Calculate NPV. चलो इसके नीचे ही कैन यू डू इट विदाउट माई. फर्स्ट व्हाट विल यू डू? पहले परपेचुटी वाला पार्ट निपटा लो. So what should I put as the, should I use perpetuity factor first and then discounting factor, or first discounting and then perpetuity? Tell me.
Perpetuity factor.
डाल दो ये, if you go in any book ना, ये आपको ऐसे अलग कुछ दिखेगा नहीं, ये this is my way of doing it. दूसरे की तरह आपको मिलेगा कि नहीं मेरे को मालूम नहीं है. 1 divided by how much? Tell me. 1.12 करो या 0.12 करो? Tell me. 1 divided by perpetuity factor. बोलो.
0.12.
0.12. Right? How much is it? कुछ 8.333. Then discounting factor at 12%. बोलो. How much is it? This is 1. This divided by 1.12. कॉपी करता हूँ. थर्ड ईयर तक ही पेस्ट कर रहा हूँ. नाउ इधर फोर्थ ईयर लू या थर्ड ईयर का ही फैक्टर लू?
Third year.
Third year, sir.
Third year.
राइट. निपटा लो फिर DCF. This into this. This into this into. So how much is the NPV? बहुत हाई आएगा NPV. 9177. 9178, whatever. Everybody okay? Now are you getting a hang of things? Tell me. Sure. Now let me go one more step ahead, if you are okay with this. चलो आगे. Can I go one more step ahead? Give next heading. Perpetuity with growth. Next heading as perpetuity with growth. Chal. Next I'm putting up perpetuity with growth. ठीक है. Write down example. Company A will invest $10,000 now and will receive $500 in or at end of year 1, which will then grow by 5% each year. Discounting rate is equal to 17%. Calculate NPV each year. अभी each year भी लिखा, after that यानी till perpetuity. Still I am writing till perpetuity. Okay. Tell me how to make a or how to calculate this. Perpetuity with growth formula can we derive? बोलो. Can we do it? आ जाओ. This only we will derive. Okay. Have you written down the question? आ जाओ. Perpetuity with growth. with growth. ठीक है, चलते क्या? टेल मी, आ जाओ. 500 यू हैव रिसीव्ड, आ जाओ. कैन वी डिराइव द फॉर्मूला? एनपीवी बाद में देखेंगे, फर्स्ट इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट को 1 मिनट के लिए भूल जाओ. राइट, ईयर, कैश फ्लो, डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर. What rate will you take discounting factor? Tell me. What is the discounting factor here? 17%. बराबर है?
17%.
So discounting factor at 17%. Correct. Then you have DCF. अब see what I am doing. Year 0. अभी के लिए I am not writing NPV or anything. Year 1. Correct. I am taking this for 500 years. Correct. Just a second. चलो आ जाओ. परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ. फर्स्ट ईयर में हाउ मच यू हैव रिसीव्ड बाबा? टेल मी. व्हाट इज द अमाउंट दैट यू हैव रिसीव्ड? टेल मी. 500. बराबर है? एवरीबॉडी ओके विद दिस? चलो, फर्स्ट ईयर में अमाउंट आई एम राइटिंग 500. नाउ टेल मी हाउ मच विल दिस ग्रो बाय एवरी ईयर? आ जाओ क्वेश्चन में. हाउ मच विल दिस ग्रो बाय एवरी ईयर? टेल मी. I will give you 500 first year, फिर it will grow. I will give you 500 plus 5%, then plus 5555%. So how much will I give you in what? Tell me. Second year. बोलो. This into what? बोलो.
5%.
This into 5%. अरे 500 plus उस पे 5%, यानी how will you calculate? Tell me. So ऐसा करूँ क्या? ऐसा कर सकते, देखो this plus,
500 multiply by
हाँ, this into 5%, ऐसा कर सकते क्या? यानी कुछ 525 मिलेगा. बट थर्ड ईयर हाउ मच विल यू गेट? टेल मी. 551, वॉट एवर. और आई कुड हैव रिटर्न लाइक दिस ऑल्सो. दिस 500 into 1.05. बोलो, विल इट वर्क?
Yes, sir.
फ्यूचर वैल्यू, राइट? ऐसे भी करके. नाउ लेट्स से फॉर 500 years. करेक्ट. लेट अस डू फॉर 500 years. 500, 600, whatever, 720, whatever, 725 years. Correct. This will grow every year, sir, by what? 5%. Sir, don't do cheating. Correct. Converting it to number. देखो कितना बड़ा नंबर है. Correct. Obviously 5% grow. Okay, it will be such a big number. Then 17%. What should I do? This divided by 1.17. यही till what? 700 whatever years. Correct. Right. Sir, full number. Increase the number of zeros. See whether 700 years पे is there a value or नहीं. अरे 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 कितने जीरो थे? लॉट ऑफ जीरो. 700 में है कुछ कुछ वैल्यू है समवेयर हियर. करेक्ट. देयर इज सम वैल्यू. ओके. सो आई होप यू विल नॉट से दैट सर सब तो जीरो है. करेक्ट. देयर आर सम वैल्यूज. ओके. so then at the end this multiplied by this, let me, and add or put it up and add all the हाउ मच इज इट बाबा? देखो कितना है, 4166.67 है क्या? टेल मी नाउ व्हाट इज द बेसिक फॉर्मूला ऑफ परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ? टेल मी पीवी ऑफ परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ का फॉर्मूला लिखो, लिखो कैश फ्लो, फर्स्ट कैश फ्लो ऑफ perpetuity with growth, the whole divided by discounting rate minus growth rate. अब what is the first cash flow of perpetuity with growth? इधर आ जाओ वापस in this question. First write down the formula बाबा. First cash flow of perpetuity with growth. First cash flow of perpetuity with growth divided by discounting rate minus growth rate. Divided by discounting rate by growth rate. Divided by discounting rate by growth rate. अब आ जाओ जरा इधर. How much is the first cash flow? Excel में आओ. How much is the first cash flow? देखो जरा. First cash flow क्या है? How much is the first cash flow? Tell me. 500. 500 divided by how much is the discounting?
525.
हाँ?
With growth 525 आएगा.
With growth का पहला कैश फ्लो, where with growth has started. देखो ग्रोथ कौन से ईयर से स्टार्ट हुई? टेल मी. फर्स्ट ईयर और सेकेंड ईयर. एट द एंड ऑफ फर्स्ट ईयर ग्रोथ स्टार्टेड, फ्रॉम सेकेंड ईयर ग्रोथ स्टार्टेड. सो ग्रोथ स्टार्ट होने का जो फर्स्ट कैश फ्लो, उसके पहले का फर्स्ट कैश फ्लो, बिफोर दैट द फर्स्ट कैश फ्लो, इट स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम सेकेंड ईयर. करेक्ट. इट स्टार्टेड विथ 500 एज द बेस अमाउंट. So what should I take? 500 or 525? Tell me.
500.
500. Always 500. Atharva, what do you say? Tell me. Yash, Roshan, क्या लगता है बेटा रोशन?
Oh, you're
कुशल?
supposed to.
कुशल 500 or 525 बेटा?
500, sir.
500. So 500 divided by what is the discounting rate? 17%. What is the growth rate? 5%. So do 0.17 minus 0.05. How much is this, Baba? Tell me. Has to be कितना अभी अपना है 4166.67. So have we derived the formula? यानी perpetuity with growth का formula का calculation also done on this sheet. 4166.67. Are you okay with perpetuity? This is a basic perpetuity with growth. Basic, that is starting now. Sorry, starting from end of year 1. तो चलो, how to do this, sir? आ जाओ. On Excel, how to do this? Are you okay with derivation? Are you okay with doing it in the notes? Now how to do it in Excel? चलते क्या? Tell me. चल आ जाओ. Can we do it in Excel here? Tell me, help me here. How should I do it? जीरो ईयर में कितना रखूं बाबा? -10,000. करेक्ट. इधर 500. बट व्हाट आई विल डू इज दिस 500 आई विल से व्हाट 1 2 परपेचुटी विथ, सिर्फ परपेचुटी लिखो या परपेचुटी विथ ग्रोथ ऑफ 5% लिखो? टेल मी.
With growth of 5%.
परपेचुटी विथ ग्रोथ ऑफ 5%. ठीक है. हैव अ लुक. अब मतलब when I say perpetuity, do I say perpetuity factor or do I say perpetuity with growth factor? How will you calculate? एक मिनट, sorry, एक मिनट. Could I write this like this also? 500 into 1 divided by discounting rate, यानी क्या 0.17 minus 0.05. Or I could also write it as is equal to 500 into 1 divided by 0.12. That is 12%. That is difference between 17 and 5. This is what? Perpetuity factor or perpetuity with growth factor?
Perpetuity with growth factor.
Right. तो इधर लिख सकते हैं. How will you write it? Tell me. 1 divided by what? Bracket में 0.17 minus what should I do? Tell me. minus 17% minus what? Tell me.
Point
The
zero
5%.
0.05 ब्रैकेट्स क्लोज एंटर ओके है क्या? उसके बाद डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर राइट. जरूरत है क्या डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर की? सर 1 ही लगेगा सब
नहीं.
जगह बिकॉज 1
नहीं.
ईयर का यू फुल टू 0 ईयर करेक्ट. देन फाइनली सर DCF this into this right and here sir this into this बराबर है क्या? कितना है NPV? नेगेटिव ना. नेगेटिव NPV. देखो whether you are okay. Sir, I am waiting at 0 year. First year से cash flow pull करके I am bringing it to 0 year. Right. Okay with first year to perpetuity with growth of 5%. कोई प्रॉब्लम? चलो. Do you want to do one more question on your own? चलो आ जाओ. Without my help, can you do it? आ जाओ. Can you do it, Baba? Have a look. Format also is same. चल. Do it. Yes, 5,000. हाँ बराबर. Do it. Without my help, can you do it? मेरे को NPV बताओ. इधर ग्रोथ रेट ऑफ 3%. हाँ. Do it in Excel only, yeah? Because this you will have to do in business valuation and somewhere in NPV as well 10-20 times. हाँ मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ. There are business valuation question where you'll have to do this 20-30 times. So अभी 5-10 times do it. I will give you 1-2 questions homework also. Correct? All the questions, the difficult ones, I'll give you homework as well. Okay. ये बोलो रे बाबा. How much is NPV? 454.54. One answer I've got.
Yes.
कैसा करेंगे? टेल मी. आ जाओ. हेल्प मी. रोशन हेल्प मी. चलो. करेक्ट. परफेक्ट ऊपर मैडम. 0 ईयर कितना बाबा? -5,000. करेक्ट. इधर 600. फर्स्ट ईयर ऑफ फर्स्ट कैश फ्लो ऑफ व्हाट? परपेचुटी विथ ग्रोथ. करेक्ट. चलो आ जाओ. देन पहले क्या करूं? परपेचुटी विथ ग्रोथ फैक्टर, परपेचुटी फैक्टर और डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर. व्हाट शुड आई पुट अप? बोलो.
perpetuity with growth factor.
परपेचुटी विथ ग्रोथ इज इक्वल टू क्या करूं? 1 डिवाइडेड बाय व्हाट शुड आई डू? टेल मी. 1 डिवाइडेड बाय व्हाट माइनस व्हाट?
14% minus
14% minus 3%.
0.14 minus 0.03. Correct. Right. Then anything about discounting factor here? Not required. But still I'm putting up because abhi next step mein or next question mein we will require it. Then I have DCF. This 5,000 into 1. And here this 600 into 9.091 into. Correct. So how much is the NPV? Did everyone get this answer? NPV of Rida, what do you say, beta? Did you get the answer, beta? Yes or no? Okay. Okay. Yash is oddly quiet. Did you get the answer, beta? Yash, are you solving with us or no? Tell me. Okay, chal. Kushal, got the answer? 545.54.
Yes, sir, I
हर्ष
got it.
हर्ष बेटा क्या लगता है?
Yes, sir.
शोभित,
Yes, sir.
आज तेरा दोस्त किधर है? आया नहीं आज? क्या हो गया आज? क्या छुट्टी? तो बोल आया करे क्लास को, ठीक है? बात होती होगी ना तुम्हारी और नो?
Yes, sir.
उसको बोला आया करे क्लास में, ठीक है?
Maybe office होगा सर उसका, इसलिए
सैटरडे को होता है क्या ऑफिस?
हो सकता है कभी कभी होता हो, मतलब बुला लिया हो, वैसे होता
Right.
तो नहीं।
मेरा ऐसे बोलना है that instead of viewing recordings, right, the impact that you will have in a live online class is always higher, right? Your absorption of concepts will be higher, right? Sure. Can I go ahead? Right. अब I am going to perpetuity with growth starting later. Hey, are you okay with me doing it in Excel या तुमको ऐसा ऐसा नोट्स में ही लिखाओ या Excel बेटर पड़ता है?
Excel is better.
Excel.
Everybody, right? Because at the end you have to solve it in Excel. अभी तुमको लग रहा होगा सर फोकटी चिंगम के जैसा खींच रहे, but you will thank me in business valuation, you will thank me in foreign NPV, you will thank me in APV. All these things are going to be the base for whatever you do in the future. If you are okay with this, then only building ka base strong, then everything will be strong, correct? Starting later, correct? Have a look at the question. Company A will invest 5,000, right? या 15,000 ले लो चलो, and will receive 1,600 at the end of year 5 or at the start of लिखो, start of year, which will then grow by 6.2% each year, and discounting rate is 12.68%. अच्छा, कर सकते क्या विदाउट माई हेल्प? नहीं 12.68 मतलब डिस्काउंटिंग, सॉरी डिस्काउंटिंग, टेक इट 13%. First, let me draw a diagram for this in your notes. Then we'll come back and solve it here. But first, write down the question in Excel. Yes. See, I will share the Excel file. I will share the notes with you. Correct. Already, I think I've shared the exam kit and all that with you. Tell me. That also you have now. Correct. I will try to take question from this exam kit, from one or two other publications, and also study up. Correct. So now what is your task today? Once class is done, if I give you homework, do the homework. Or if you have not done these questions, right? Or if you are doing these questions, redo all the questions today. I think I would have taken good 10-12 questions. Redo all questions and Excel में how to do it. Get your prowess in Excel. अभी देखो, now are you very comfortable? एक मिनट, tell me. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Correct. Then आगे भी करना पड़ेगा 6, right? आराम से 0 here. How much is the initial investment, Baba? Tell me. The question that I have dictated. और ये the how much is the initial investment? Tell me, Baba. 15,000.
15,000.
Right. First year, are you getting any cash flow? Second year, third year, are you getting cash flow? Fourth year, are you getting a cash flow?
Yes, sir.
How much is it? Tell me.
1,600.
1,600.
1,600.
This will then grow by how many percent every year? Tell me.
6.2%.
6.2% plus 6.2%. and so on till perpetuity. Correct? Is it a perpetuity with growth starting at the end of first year or starting later? Tell me.
Later.
Starting later.
Later. अभी इस केस में will you go and wait? You generally wait 0 year. Will you go and wait at the end of 4th year or at the end of 3rd year, Baba?
Third year. Third year.
Third year.
Third year.
Correct. Pull everything from 4th year perpetuity with growth wala, pull to 3rd year. Then 3rd year get a cash flow. Then what to do? Comfortably you can go back to 0 year. Tell me yes or no?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Correct. Chalo. Then if you are okay with this diagram, is it okay if I do it in Excel or you want me to solve it here? Tell me.
Excel.
Excel में करूँ? Here also will do. Excel में भी will also do. चलो आ जाओ. 1600 divided by what should I do? Tell me. Discounting rate is how much? देखो देखो how
13%.
much is discounting rate? 13%. Correct. So 0.13 minus what should I do? Tell me.
6.2%.
तो क्या लिखो?
0.062.
0.062. Correct. So 1600 divided by what? 0.068. That will be a cash flow at the end of third year. How much is it, Baba? Tell me.
14.706.
कितना? 14 point?
706.
Hey, 14,706. Correct. 14,706. Correct, no? Now this is third year end cash flow. Can you keep third year end cash flow or do you have to take it to 0 year? Tell me. बोलो. 0 year लेके जाना पड़ता और no? तो चलेगा. If 14,706 is third year end या 0 year का cash flow बोला आपने? Tell me.
Perpetuity factor बोला.
Perpetuity factor के हिसाब से. Okay. Then from here what should I do? Tell me. Multiplied by what? Discounting factor, right? Sir, which percent? 13%. Comma how many years, Baba? Tell me. Which year should I take? Third or fourth?
Third.
ए क्या आ रहा है? 2354 आ रहा है. कोई बोल रहा है 2354 कैसे आएगा बेटा? आपका कुछ
Sir,
verify कीजिए.
1600 divided by 6.8%.
हाँ तो कितना आएगा?
Sir, 23529 ही आ रहा है.
23529 आ रहा है. आपने 2352.9 लिखा है. 23529 बराबर है. क्या आ रहा है भाई? 23529 आ रहा है क्या?
Yes, sir.
करो
Yes, sir.
कैलकुलेट. एवरीबॉडी.
Yes,
रूपल
sir.
मैडम कितना आ रहा है?
23529
आ
sir.
रहा है.
529. ओके. नाउ एक मिनट. ये तो हो गया. चलो दिस कैलकुलेशन तो एक्सेल में यू डोंट हैव अ प्रॉब्लम बिकॉज यू डायरेक्टली हैव अ कैलकुलेटर देयर. बट अब मेरे को बोलो मल्टीप्लाई बाय व्हाट? टेल मी. डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर 13% कॉमा व्हाट रेट?
Third year.
Sorry, what number of years? Tell me.
Third
Third
year.
years.
Third year. Okay, चलो. Then what is the 13% third year? आ जाओ जरा. Is the discounting table visible to you? Tell me. कितना भाई 13% third year? 0.693. चलो 0.693 लगा लो. That is
16,305.
16 बेटा कितना? 16,300
305.88.
यानी 16,306 ले लो. चलेगा.
हाँ सर.
तो एनपीवी कतरा से एनपीवी हाउ मच इज एनपीवी?
1307. 1307.
करेक्ट. क्या बोलता है अथर्व? टेल मी. इम्पैक्ट ऑफ ऑफलाइन अपना लाइव ऑनलाइन वर्सेस रिकॉर्डिंग. टेल मी. यू कीप ऑन आंसरिंग. करेक्ट. इट बिल्ड्स अ बेस फॉर यू. बाकी कुछ नहीं. करेक्ट. यू आर इंटरेस्टेड इन द क्लास. Class also is interested in you. ऐसा है. If you are off the class, then it's very easy to get. Because हमने किया है. See, for you 100-120 hours का recording है. अब सोचो CA final में when you take a recorded class, it is around 250 to 300 hours. Right? I can bet you, right, out of 10, 0.5 student, यानी out of 100, only 5 students, right, are able to cope up with that. रिकॉर्डेड लेक्चर्स. मेरे तो 100 आरजी है. 100 या 150 के आसपास जाएंगे. करेक्ट. बट ऑनेस्टली टेल मी, राइट, वो उतने आवर्स परसिस्ट या सिटिंग फॉर दैट परसिस्टेंटली वेरी डिफिकल्ट. आई एम नॉट सेइंग दैट यू शुड नॉट डू इट. सी 10-12 आवर्स वेयर सम थियरी और समथिंग इज देयर. राइट. करेक्ट है.
Yes.
वो वाला पार्ट इज ओके. 10-20 10 hours if I give you some theory 7-8 hours recording है आप देख लो correct but 150 hours very difficult right मतलब if you want to you are dedicated I'm telling you out of 100 2 or 3 student 5 भी बहुत ज्यादा बोल रहा हूँ right 2 or 3 student are able to complete that आधे फिर छोड़ देते खुद पढ़ लेंगे सर correct that is the problem right so 16306 now चलो help me in Excel आ जाओ help me here please help me fourth to perpetuity with growth okay आ जाओ net cash flow how much is this 15,000 right negative हाँ fourth year से कितना है बाबा 1600 right now first I should apply perpetuity factor discounting factor or which factor या perpetuity with growth factor perpetuity with growth how to find the perpetuity with growth factor here tell me 1 divided by how much just a second do the question चल 1 divided by what ए बोलो रे बाबा 1 divided by what किया क्या आपने क्वेश्चन 0.13 minus 0.062 14,000 whatever 14 point something right then discounting factor आ जाओ बाबा at what rate 13% बोलो how to go ahead with this ये 1 this divided by क्या करूं फोर्थ ईयर का फैक्टर लगाओ या थर्ड ईयर फैक्टर third year factor correct now DCF at 13% is into this for 3 years correct but fourth year what I will do this into this क्या होता है ना by the time business valuation will come no you will be so good at this कि मेरे को उधर प्रॉब्लम नहीं पड़ेगा so I am taking this time right Abhi, once we are done with this 1 or 2 types only remaining. After that, we could enter that full-fledged NPV part. Correct? Today. 1 or 2 questions by tomorrow. We finish that full-fledged NPV and we'll enter probably what? Foreign NPV as well. Correct? Chalo. Now tell me NPV. Bolo Baba NPV.
1307.1.
Everybody getting the same answer, Baba? 1306 or 1307, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Thoda sa difference will be there because of what? Tell me. You using only 3 decimal points in that handwritten notes, correct? Here you are using the full factors. So thoda sa difference will be there. that is acceptable difference, no issues. Correct? चलू कह रहे बाबा all the bacha bachis, tell me, can we go ahead?
Yes.
चलो yes. now एक advanced question. अभी advanced question is not difficult. Normal plus perpetuity with growth. Correct? आ जाओ. Same question that I asked before. Correct? Have a look. Net cash flow. एक मिनट ऐसा नहीं है. I'll have to write the question. Sorry. Example. Correct? Company A will receive $700 in year 1, $300 in year 2, and $500 in year 3, which will grow after that at 6% per annum from then. After that, for the foreseeable future. Correct? For the foreseeable future. Correct? Initial investment. Correct? Initial investment है around 16,300. Discounting rate percentage is equal to 16%. NPV. Abhi help me with the table, huh? Or plotting the. इसको now again do I have to do in the handwritten notes या इधर ही करूँ? Tell me. Draw layout.
इधर ही
Tell
कर
me.
दो सर.
इधर ही. Everybody. रूपल मैडम क्या लगता है? एक draw करूँ layout. Tell me.
No,
In
Excel.
timeline. Rida,
Excel
what do you say?
काफी.
चलेगा ना? Okay. रिडा रोशन क्या लगता है बेटा? चलेगा बेटा?
सर एक्सेल ही बेटर है.
एक्सेल ही? ओके, अच्छा. व्हाट डिड आई टेल यू फर्स्ट डे? आपको अभी कैलकुलेटर का ज्यादा जरूरत पड़ेगा क्या? टेल मी. नॉट रिक्वायर्ड. आ जाओ. नेट कैश फ्लो माइनस 16,300. फर्स्ट ईयर 700. सेकेंड ईयर 300. ए नाउ टेल मी, माई क्वेश्चन टू यू, will my growth start from 4th year or will my growth start from 3rd year? And what will be my first cash flow of what? Perpetuity with growth. एक minute. Will it be 500 or if I do 4th year, देखो, if I do this into 1.06, will my cash flow be 500 will be the first cash flow of growth, perpetuity with growth, or 530 is the first cash flow of perpetuity with growth?
500.
500.
Everybody okay? 500 being the right first cash flow before growth. तो क्या लिखूं? 3 to perpetuity with growth. बराबर है क्या रे बाबा?
Yes sir.
देखो. Now. First I should put up perpetuity factor. या मैं put up करूं discounting factor. Perpetuity with growth factor.
With growth.
Correct. And how is this calculated? बोलो.
1 divided by
1 divided by 0 point.
minus
How much?
0.16 minus
0.16 minus 0.06.
बराबर है क्या राजा? देखो. नहीं, गलत हो गया. Now is it okay? Tell me. This bracket is very important. ना? Bracket is to be put in the denominator and not a full bracket. याद रखो. BORDMAS rules will make your answer wrong, right? Then discounting factor at 16%. 1 is equal to this divided by 1.16. Right. Now for third year to perpetuity factor, second year discounting factor डालो या third year? Tell me.
Second,
Second year.
DCF. This into this. But here what you will do? For this into this into this. बराबर है क्या? Therefore, NPV तो बहुत ही नेगेटिव है. Tell me. No issues. Correct. 11,757 negative NPV. ठीक. Any problem with this? बोलो. Or issues here? First 2 year period is horizon period, then growth period. Correct. अथर्व काय म्हणतो? ओके.
हो, झालं sir.
मराठी. He's from Pune, no? That's why. Right. I can speak fluent Marathi, right? Fluent Hindi, fluent Gujarati, and fluent English, right? Love for languages is very high for me, correct? I've had a lot of exposure to languages. I can write also Gujarati. So in the school that I was, we had Gujarati as a subject to write. So I can read, write, and speak Gujarati. Right? How many of you can write your mother tongue? Delhi side है तो हिंदी है तो ठीक है, but south side, yes, Rupal madam.
Can read Gujarati, but writing थोड़ा difficult हो जाता है.
Reading, writing, we have done it. No, तो हमको तो from 6th standard to 10th, even in my 10th boards, right? We had Marathi as a 100-mark paper and Hindi and Gujarati as 50 marks paper. Right? Marathi also I am very good at what? I scored very good in Marathi as well. Right? So you have to be local, right? Local language is important. And मैं तो बोल सकता हूँ that my great grandfather came to Maharashtra. So there's no reason me telling that I'm not a local. Yeah, I will not learn Marathi. Correct?
अब तो स्टेट लैंग्वेज ही इम्पोर्टेंट हो गई है ना सर, मदर टंग को कौन इम्पोर्टेंट?
The mother tongue be is then important. No, so I chose. So I am
बट
thankful to
कहीं पे
my.
भी
हाँ?
बट गुजराती जैसे यहाँ पे साउथ में, जैसे मैं चेन्नई में बॉर्न एंड ब्रॉट अप हूँ, तो गुजराती तो यहाँ मतलब स्कूल में बहुत कम
हाँ.
रहता है.
But अब इधर भी महाराष्ट्र में there are only in Pune also there are only 2 or 3 schools all over Pune who teach Gujarati as a subject. So I am thankful to my parents कि वो वैसा स्कूल में डाला that where I could learn my mother tongue as well, right?
यहाँ पे
तो
जबरदस्ती अगर गुजराती सीखना है तो मतलब कंप्लीट गुजराती मीडियम में चले जाओ, मतलब सारे
अरे
सब्जेक्ट्स में
बाप रे.
गुजराती रहेगा.
Okay, नहीं वो नहीं है इधर. So we had basically we were very thankful to my parents as well as my school. Okay, 6th to 10th we had Gujarati in writing as a subject. Basically जिधर a lot of schools have what आपका देवनागरी अपना क्या होता है बाबा Sanskrit and all that, like as an
हाँ,
option.
यस यस
We
यस.
had Gujarati as an option in this board. So thankful कि था वो 50 marks to 50 marks, but it really helps you, right? If you go to any
Yeah.
state, correct? Now in Bangalore, probably Kannada or what? What do you say?
हाँ,
Kushal?
बैंगलोर कनाडा.
Kannada.
बैंगलोर में तो कनाडा इज वेरी कंपल्सरी, लाइक इन
Right,
इवन
yes.
इन द शॉप बोर्ड नेम एवरीथिंग शुड बी इन कनाडा ओनली.
So
नो, बट नो
वैसे
अदर
मैडम
लैंग्वेज.
महाराष्ट्र में ऐसा है, you have to put up shop names in Marathi only, correct?
हम्म.
ऐसा you will have cultural ना, वो आपको everywhere you will see that, right? वो स्टेट का इन्फ्लुएंस होना भी चाहिए वेर एवर यू आर देयर, बट इट शुड नॉट बी अ कंपल्शन. मेरा ये बोलना है, यू शुड नॉट बी व्हाट अग्रेसिव अबाउट इट, करेक्ट? बिकॉज आज
या
के
बट
टाइम पे यू हैव एवरीवन. हाँ,
बट 3 लाइन जो थी पहले की कंपल्शन नहीं रहना चाहिए, दैट
हाँ,
इज
दैट इज
गेटिंग
फीडिंग
ब्लर्ड.
अवे.
या
दैट इज देयर, वो तो है. कुशल, वी सी वीडियोस ऑफ बैंगलोर, है कि नहीं? कुशल विल वाउच फॉर इट. व्हाट डू यू से कुशल?
Yes, sir.
बट नो, आई हैव नेवर फेस दैट प्रॉब्लम. मैडम मैं गया हूँ बैंगलोर बहुत बार, राइट? I have never faced that problem in Bangalore at all. Maybe one of कोई ये होगा बट सिचुएशन।
बैंगलोर में मैं एक बार गई हूँ सर, लेकिन डिफिकल्टी ये हो जाती है कि इवन बस नंबर्स, लोकेशन, हर जगह पे
हाँ
सब कनाडा में ही है, मतलब कनाडा ही है, तो समझ ही नहीं आता कि और वहाँ की लैंग्वेज भी, पर्सन्स भी वही बोलते हैं, किसी को हिंदी नहीं आती है ना इंग्लिश आती है, तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो जाता है
दैट इज देयर।
कम्युनिकेशन करना।
कुशल, यू वांट टू डिफेंड बेटा? Kushal is like, no sir, everything is correct. What do you say, Kushal? Kushal is,
Yes, sir.
you want to defend this whatever she's saying? Tell me.
No, sir.
No, because he knows it's true, right? But
Yeah.
recently, I think last 5 years, because see, it happens everywhere, right? It happens everywhere. People are going to migrate from one city to another city, one state to another state, correct? Jitna the more you stay what friendly and let it go, the better it is, correct? Mumbai में भी हुआ था with what your UP BR and all that stuff, correct? Not speaking Hindi in Mumbai, right? All that stuff. But how much? वो for some time for some political agenda वो चलता है. उसके बाद everybody knows, right? The public is very what cool with it, right? Okay, हाँ तो देखो, Rida is saying she's in Saudi Arabia since last 15 years. She can't speak Arabic. But has anyone made you feel uncomfortable for that? Tell me. Generally नहीं, right? Okay. Yes or no? No, no. हाँ, नसीब. And it's what? So it's okay, right? Abhi I can speak Gujarati, I can speak Marathi, I can speak Hindi, I can speak English, right? So I've been to Bangalore. Hindi also works with auto drivers. Hindi works, right? I have seen that 100% Hindi works. English also works, right? नहीं तो फिर sign language where you have to go mobile, right? दिखाने का. I have not had a problem. I have stayed near Kamanalhalli. फिर क्या है वो तुम्हारा Gandhi Bazaar, all those areas, the main areas where all courts and everything is there. I have stayed there for a very long time. I think I was there for 1 or 2 months, right? I did not have a problem at all, right? Not even a single incident where someone spoke rudely with me or anything of that sort. Nothing. Never ever, right? Not even Hyderabad, not even Bangalore, not even Jaipur I've been to. किधर मेरे को लैंग्वेज प्रॉब्लम वेयर डिस्क्रिमिनेशन ऑन लैंग्वेज और एनीथिंग ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं चलते रहता है. आई हैव बीन टू लॉट ऑफ स्टेट्स सिटीज. कूर्ग होके आया हूँ, केरला होके आया हूँ, राइट? सो आई हैव नॉट फेस्ड, राइट? चलो विद दिस, राइट, एक बेसिक वाला पार्ट ऑफ व्हाट अंडरस्टैंडिंग दीज थिंग्स. थोड़ा सा अभी वन मोर एडवांस क्वेश्चन आई एम डूइंग, और वेट आई विल गिव यू अ ब्रेक. आफ्टर दैट वी कुड डू द एडवांस क्वेश्चन, करेक्ट? तो 12:18 हो गया ना, 15 minutes take a break. 20, 12,
35.
33, चलो 35 तक आ जाओ. Okay, we will continue till 1:30, right? Come back by 12:35. Okay. चलो everybody back?
Yes, sir.
Can we start? आ जाओ जरा. Are we going at a good pace? ये slow जा रहा है, fast जा रहा है? Tell me. Pace okay? Can I go ahead a bit? चलो आ जाओ. एक मिनट. हाँ. चलो आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ. Quickly join in. Now tell me, we are done with what? Perpetuity with growth हो गया क्या? Tell me. Now थोड़ा सा can I go for an advanced question? आ जाओ. In Excel only we'll do it. Okay? देखो जरा. आ जाओ जरा. Write it down. Write down the example. Company A will receive $500 in year 1, which will grow by 7% per annum, right? Up till fourth year. And after that, the growth rate will fall to 4% per annum thereafter. मतलब उसके बाद up to perpetuity, full stop. Initial investment is equal to $4,500. Correct? Discounting rate is equal to 9%. Calculate NPV. Chalo, googly question. How will we solve this question? Tell me. Yes, Roshan, tell me.
Sir, is it up till start of fourth year or end of fourth year?
हाँ,
7%?
up till fourth year मतलब end of fourth year. Correct?
Okay, sir.
तो आप कैसा करेंगे? So from fifth year, how much will be the growth rate? बोलो.
Sir, 4%.
4%. अब इसके कैश फ्लोज निकालते क्या? आ जाओ. थोड़ा सा we'll have to use this writing pad. आपको भी ये लिखना पड़ेगा किधर तो, for you to understand this. So first year में I will have 500. Correct? Second year, what will it be? Tell me. चलो 0 year का क्या था बताओ मेरे को. 4,500 ना. 500 बोलो. ये फिर सेकंड ईयर में कितना होगा? दिस विल ग्रो बाय हाउ मच इन फ्रॉम फर्स्ट टू सेकंड ईयर? बोलो.
535.
सो 7%. बराबर ना. तो 535. थर्ड ईयर पे कितना होगा? टेल मी.
572.45.
572.45. फोर्थ ईयर में कितना होगा? टेल मी.
612.52.
0.52. करेक्ट. अब इसके बाद क्या परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ स्टार्ट होगा? और इज द परपेचुटी ग्रोथ फ्रॉम फर्स्ट ईयर ओनली? परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ सोचो जरा. फोर्थ ईयर आफ्टर फोर्थ ईयर द परपेचुटी. तो यहां से इट विल ग्रो 4% पर एनम till perpetuity. Correct? Right?
Yes, sir.
So what is the horizon period and what is the growth period? 1 minute. Is the horizon period 1, 2, 3, 4 or is it 1, 2, 3 horizon period?
So 1, 2,
1, 2,
3,
3. 1, 2, 3. And growth period कब से? 4th year से
fourth.
perpetuity.
Fourth year
Everybody?
perpetuity.
Everybody, anyone who thinks, sir, 4th year tak, what? Horizon period. And then from 5th year growth period. Anyone who thinks that way. Valid क्या है? Direction of thinking. बराबर है? Valid direction. Correct? Anyone who thinks in that fashion. Then tell me this first 3 years. You will do normal discounting or some perpetuity with growth will apply? बोलो.
Normal discounting.
Normal
Normal
discounting.
discounting. रोशन क्या लगता है? Albina, what do you say बेटा? Albina?
Yes, sir.
Make sense? Tell me. Yash, what do you say? Rupal madam, okay है क्या?
Yes, sir.
Right? So this is the perpetuity with growth. So if I have to ask you, what is the first cash flow of perpetuity with growth? Is it 612.52 or is it 612.52 plus 4%? Tell me.
612.52.
0.52.
Bas. Now are you clear of what is happening? ठीक है? So can we do it in Excel or you need my help? चलो आ जाओ. I'll help you. So एक मिनट. तो हाँ. Have a look. This is 4 to perpetuity. Okay, madam. देखो सब लोग, everybody have a look at it. Net cash flow. Correct. 0 year negative 4500. बराबर है 500. Second year कितना? This into 1.07. Then this into 1.07. Then this into 1.07. Right? But ये 612.522 now it will grow by perpetuity with growth at what rate, Baba? Tell me. 7% ये है या different percent है? Tell me.
4%.
This at 4%. बराबर है? Have a look. चल. Then 1 minute. First should I put up perpetuity with growth factor या मैं discounting factor should I first put up? Tell me.
Perpetuity with growth.
Perpetuity with growth factor. बराबर है? तो is equal to this. अब आराम से 1 divided by 9% minus 7% or 9% minus 4%.
4%.
4% या 7%?
4%.
Everybody.
4%.
4%. 0.09 minus 0.04. बराबर है क्या रे? Right. Then discounting factor. Discounting factor at 9, 4 or 7. और difference between 9 and 7 or 9 and 4. Discounting factor
9.
क्या है?
9.
9%. Correct. तो 1 minute 1 is equal to this divided by 1.09. Second year, third year, fourth year में fourth year का लगाओ ना?
Third year का.
Third
Third
year.
year.
Third year.
Correct. So now how much is the DCF? निकालो. Fourth year will be this into this into this. कितना है बाबा? वेरी वीक 6310 NPV आएगा.
हाँ सर.
वन लास्ट एडवांस क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, एक लास्ट इसके बाद एडवांस क्वेश्चन बंद. ओके, लास्ट एडवांस क्वेश्चन. Maybe you might appreciate this question. आ जाओ. देखो, $700 in year 1, which will grow by 6.5% per annum until fifth year. 5th year end. बराबर है. After that, growth rate will normalize to 3% per annum. Right? Thereafter, initial investment चलो 9,500 ले लो. करेक्ट. अब देखो डिस्काउंटिंग रेट में भी थोड़ा सा वेरिएशन करता हूं. डिस्काउंटिंग रेट फॉर फर्स्ट 4 years is equal to 12%. Correct. After that, discounting rate will be 15%. आराम से, गड़बड़ मत करो. Right. Calculate NPV. See, this question I have not seen too many times. Correct. The question that I have dictated right now, but this is the worst of the worst scenario, rarest of the rare question. But can it not come? No. What guarantee? Correct. आ जाओ. Although I am not taking guarantee, but I need to cover it so that you are completely ready for the exam. Right. चलो. हाँ, अभी एक मिनट. Horizon period is for how many years? 4 years or 5 years? Tell me. Horizon period. आ जाओ. तो come back. Tell me. Am I audible, visible, guys? Tell me. बोलो. Audible, visible? बच्चे लोग.
Yes, sir.
Audible, visible? Everybody?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right. चलो. Now what I'm trying to ask you, have a look. Right. हाँ. चलो. This is 4th year. 5th year. Right. आराम से. चलो, गड़बड़ मत करो. Do I need to do this again in the handwritten notes या directly इधर करूँ? Tell me.
Directly
Or
Excel.
Will it be
directly
okay if I?
इधर.
चलो. तो but wait, why I am asking you, एक मिनट, why I want to go into the handwritten notes? Just a second. पहले एक मिनट कैश फ्लोस कर लो. आ जाओ. Particulars, net cash flow. आ जाओ. 0 year, how much is it? Tell me. Minus
9500.
9500. First year में how much is the cash flow? 700. 700 बराबर है. चलो आगे बढ़ो. 700 हो गया. करेक्ट. विच विल ग्रो बाय 6.5%. तो क्या करूं? इंटू 1.065 चलेगा? टेल मी. एवरीबडी ओके विथ
Yes, sir.
1.065? ओके. एंड इट विल ग्रो अप टिल 5th year, यानी 5th year एंड तक दिस विल बी द ग्रोथ रेट. यानी 900.526 every year. I'm doing copy paste. Okay. If you're not able to, this into 1.065 again, then this into 1.065 again, then this into 1.065 again. बराबर है क्या? देखो जरा. Okay with it? Tell me. Any problem with this? अब but after 5th year the growth rate will fall to how much? Tell me. How much? 3%. मतलब एक मिनट. Have you done this? Tell me. Have you done this? बोलो. Now see what is happening here. मेरे को horizon period बोलो. Tell me what is the horizon period and growth period. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. आ जाओ 0 यार. How much it is? 9,500 negative. Am I audible, visible, guys? बच्चा लोग, am I audible, visible? Tell me. Visible तो नहीं, audible हूँ क्या?
Yes,
अथर्व,
sir.
what?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, yes, sir.
आ जाओ. Now tell me, first year what was the cash flow? 700, correct? Then it grows by 6.5%. कितना है cash flow? Can I copy the cash flows from Excel? Tell me. How much is the cash flow in second year? 745.5. Third year में कितना है बाबा? 793.96 ना? हाँ. फिर fourth year में कितना है? 800 something.
845.56.
0.56. And last but not the least, 900.53.
900.53.
Now this will grow every year by 3%. Correct है क्या? This will grow every year by what rate? 3%. Correct? So your horizon period is first 4 years or first 5 years? Tell me.
4 years.
First 4 years or first 5
First
years?
4
Tell me.
years.
4
First
years.
4 years. And the discounting rate for this is what? 1 minute. आराम से. For this discounting rate is how much? Tell me.
12%.
12%. Fifth से आगे going ahead, correct? Fifth से आगे, how much is the discounting rate and growth rate? Tell me.
15%.
15% and 3%.
Discounting rate is equal to 15%. Growth rate is equal to 3%. Correct? So for your perpetuity with growth, will you use discounting rate as 15% or 12%? Perpetuity with growth period के लिए, how much will be
15%.
discounting rate?
15% and 3%.
15% minus 3% पे perpetuity factor will you take up? Tell me.
Yes.
So come to this Excel. आ जाओ. So first if I put up perpetuity factor with growth. हाँ बोलो. Right, this is phi to perpetuity with growth. At what rate? At 3%. बराबर है क्या? चलो. Now 1 minute. Right. इधर देखो. Now what should I do? 1 divided by 12% minus 3% या 15% minus 3%? Tell me.
15 minus 3.
Everybody, what do you say? Sanjana, what do you say?
Yes, sir.
15 या 12? 15.
15%
बराबर
minus
है.
3%.
बराबर. Then discounting factor at क्या लूँ? 12 लूँ या 15% लूँ?
First 4
ये
years.
अब जो डिस्काउंटिंग कर रहे हैं, हाँ, it is for the first 4 years, right? हाँ.
First 4 years 12%. Fifth year के लिए
12
15%.
minus
Tell
6.5.
me. एक मिनट आराम से, गड़बड़ मत करो. 1 minute. 1 correct. This divided by 1.12 correct. ये ओके है. फर्स्ट ईयर, सेकंड, थर्ड, फोर्थ. अब मेरे को बोलो इन दैट फिफ्थ ईयर व्हाट शुड आई यूज? 0.635 यूज करूं या 15% के फैक्टर फिफ्थ ईयर के लिए यूज करूं?
15% का factor.
15%. थिंक अबाउट इट. यू आर देयर. फिफ्थ से आगे, फोर्थ से आगे इट इज 15%. यू पुल एवरीथिंग एंड ब्रिंग इट टू फोर्थ ईयर. अगर फोर्थ ईयर ही है तो विल यू यूज 12% और 15%?
12% ही है.
12 और 15. व्हाट डू यू से जनता? Some
12.
people saying 12 or 15.
12.
12 only होगा. Tell me, is it fifth year cash flow or fourth year cash flow only? Tell me.
4th year.
4th year.
4th year.
तो ये 12 इसको येलो करके let me write a note. Right here, discounting factor at 12% for 4 years will apply, as this cash flow has been discounted and bought to what? 4th year from 5th year to perpetuity. बराबर है क्या रे? देखो
Sir, in the horizon period, the
हाँ
cash flows are growing with 6.5%. So should we not
हाँ
reduce the discounting factor?
क्या 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 देख इधर डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर यूज करेगा क्या इधर? इज दिस ऑनेस्टली टेल मी, ये वाला जो पार्ट है, इज दिस परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ परपेचुअल जा रहा है क्या, या ओनली फॉर फर्स्ट 4 years? होराइजन पीरियड में, होराइजन पीरियड में तो नॉर्मल अनइवन कैश फ्लोज है क्या? टेल मी, थिंक अबाउट इट.
So can we show the note once?
नोट ये रही बेटा नोट. Someone was asking the doubt. Who asked the doubt, बाबा? Please tell me. Who was asking the doubt right now? हाँ शोभित बोलो क्या डाउट है बेटा?
Sir, I'm asking that in the horizon period, the cash flows are growing by 6.5%.
करेक्ट करेक्ट.
So should we not reduce the discounting factor like we are reducing it in perpetuity factor?
वो जो डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर रिड्यूस करने वाला बात है, इज इट फॉर अ परपेचुअल कैश फ्लो और एनी अनइवन कैश फ्लो? अब 1 मिनट के लिए भूल जा, चल ये भूल जा, 1 मिनट के लिए इसको हाइड कर देता हूँ. करेक्ट. इसको आपको ये क्वेश्चन दिया होता 700 अभी देता हूँ, 6% बाय 5%, 3 साल ग्रो करेगा अप टू 4th ईयर, तो क्या आप इसमें परपेचुटी फैक्टर लगाओगे? सोचो थोड़ा.
No, we use the discounting factor only, but
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, अरे मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ तुझे, तेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ. सुन, फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड एंड फोर्थ आर दे, देखो तो तुम जो डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर में से ग्रोथ रेट माइनस करते हो, करेक्ट, यू डू इट ओनली व्हेन द कैश फ्लो इज अ नॉर्मल कैश फ्लो और अ परपेचुअल कैश फ्लो, परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ फॉर कैश फ्लो.
perpetual cash flow.
परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ कैश फ्लो, तो अगर नॉर्मल 4 कैश फ्लो है तो उसमें डिस्काउंटिंग रेट में से ग्रोथ रेट माइनस करके व्हाट इज द लॉजिक? इधर ग्रो द कैश फ्लो, करेक्ट, आपने ग्रो कर लिया कैश फ्लो, क्या टेंशन है? फिर डिस्काउंटिंग रेट तो सेम रहेगा 12%. सी यू आर ब्रिंगिंग द मनी फ्रॉम समवेयर, दैट विल बी 12% ओनली, करेक्ट. बट इफ इट इज परपेचुअली गोइंग टू ग्रो एंड देयर इज अ डिस्काउंटिंग रेट, देन डिस्काउंटिंग रेट माइनस ग्रोथ रेट डिवाइड बाय व्हाट? टेल मी, वो वाला पार्ट आ गया. सी वेदर इट इज ओके और नॉट.
Got it, sir. Got it, got it.
राइट नाउ डीसीएफ, टेल मी. तो फिर तूने ऊपर क्यों नहीं पूछा? इधर भी तू पूछ सकता परसेंट माइनस 7%. टेल मी, यू डिड नॉट आस्क यार कि सर 9% माइनस 7% क्यों नहीं यूज किया? 2% का डिस्काउंटिंग फैक्टर यूज करना चाहिए था एज पर यू, व्हाट यू आर ट्राइंग टू से. डिड यू व्यू द फर्स्ट लेक्चर और नो?
Yes,
शोभित
yes, yes,
देखा था,
yes,
उसमें नॉर्मल है, ये नॉर्मल कैश फ्लोज है,
yes,
करेक्ट.
yes. I just got a little confused.
अब ओके है, टेल मी.
Yes,
यानी 1 मिनट, राइट, फॉर द होराइजन पीरियड, राइट, फॉर द ग्रोथ पीरियड है ये, राइट, इज इक्वल टू 1 डिवाइडेड बाय 0.15 माइनस 0.03. ये बराबर है ना रे? टेल मी, परपेचुटी विद ग्रोथ का फैक्टर ओके है और नो? डिस्काउंटेड कैश फ्लोस, कैन वी डू द डिस्काउंटेड कैश फ्लोस? आर यू ओके विद दिस 12% का 0.63552 दैट आई हैव यूज्ड? टेल मी और नो. कितना आ रहा है बाबा एनपीवी? ग्रंथ कितना है बेटा एनपीवी तेरा? सही है क्या तेरा? 2409 ही आया था ना ग्रंथ? सही आंसर आया था ना बेटा? 2409 समथिंग. यस यस रूपल मैडम, 2409. एवरीबडी गेटिंग 2409? टेल मी, और एनी प्रॉब्लम विद 2409? ओके.
So
आर यू
I
ओके
have
विद द?
little different.
थोड़ा डिफरेंट क्यों? क्या डिफरेंट किया बेटा तूने? शायद ये 15% लिया होगा, मे बी.
नहीं सर, सब अमाउंट सही है, तो
हाँ
डेसिमल की वजह से आंसर चेंज हो गया है.
ओके, कोई बात नहीं, चेक कर ले एक बार वेदर इट इज ओके, नहीं तो
मेरा
आई
सर
कैन.
0.63552 तक सेम है आपके जैसा.
पॉइंट क्या बोला? बोला 1 मिनट रुक जा.
पॉइंट जो ये है ना 0.63552,
हाँ
वहां तक सेम है।
वहां तक सेम है, तो ये तो सेम होगा, फिर यहीं पे तूने गड़बड़ की होगी, 15% लिया होगा या कुछ और लिया होगा, या फिफ्थ ईयर लिया होगा गलती से, तूने फिफ्थ ईयर ले लिया होगा, यही कॉपी पेस्ट किया होगा आगे,
नहीं नहीं
तब
सर,
तेरा
यही
आंसर।
यही आगे किया था।
ठीक है, देख ले एक बार, चेक कर ले, ठीक है, कहीं फॉर्मूला में गड़बड़ हुआ क्या, टेल मी।
पता नहीं सर, चलो मैं देखता हूँ सर।
ठीक है, नो इश्यूज। ये 900 है क्या?
क्या, हाँ मेरा 300 रुपीज का डिफरेंस आ रहा है, 2700 आ रहा है आंसर।
ओके ठीक है, एक बार चेक कर ले, इफ यू आर नॉट एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड लेट मी नो। शोभित आप भी आज, अगर स्टिल आपको डाउट है तो क्लास के बाद यू कैन कॉल मी, नो इश्यूज,
सर
चलेगा बेटा,
4769 का
sir, I
फॉर्मूला
understood.
बता
टेंशन मत।
दो।
हाँ क्या
I
बोले,
got it.
4769, ये देखो,
हाँ
गॉट इट ना, ठीक है बेटा। ये तूने
हाँ सर, मैंने ये
मल्टीप्लाई
भी किया।
0.6352 से लास्ट लास्ट वाला नहीं किया होगा।
अरे सर, मैंने पहले 900 इंटू 833 8.33 अलग किया, उसके बाद किया, तो मेरा आंसर थोड़ा
हाँ
चेंज
इसकी
हो
वजह
गया।
से नहीं, बट इट हैज टू कम दिस मच ओनली, 2409 नेगेटिव। ए अथर्व एवढं देते ना,
Yes, sir.
2409,
Yes, yes.
एवरीबॉडी, रीडा बेटा, ओके, रीडा इज
सर
देयर और
सारे
वन।
अमाउंट सही है, ऐसा कैसे हो सकता है?
तूने कुछ गड़बड़ की होगी बेटा इन पुटिंग अप द वैल्यूज और फॉर्मूले, करेक्ट, चेक इट अप, मैं
तो
आज
सर
एक्सेल
मैंने
शीट डाल
अलग,
दूंगा।
मैंने 900 इंटू 8.33 अलग से किया तो अलग आंसर आ रहा है, और जब मैं
हम्म,
तीनों को साथ में आपकी तरह कर रहा हूँ तो अलग आंसर आ रहा है, वही
देख
डिफरेंस है।
सिंपल है, जो तू बोल रहा है, दिस इंटू दिस किया मैंने, बराबर है,
हाँ,
फिर दिस इंटू
ऐसे
दिस
मेरा
किया
यही
तो भी
आंसर
मेरा
गलत आ
आंसर
रहा
तो सही आएगा।
है। वो ओके सर, वो थोड़ा फॉर्मूला एरर है वहाँ पे, ठीक है।
वही तो बोला मैं तेरे को कि फॉर्मूला चेक कर, ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, ठीक है, होता है। चलो फिर आगे, टेल मी।
यस सर।
Yes, sir.
नाउ व्हाट वी कैन डू इज बेसिकली, अभी समथिंग न्यू इफ आई स्टार्ट, राइट, तो मे बी वी मे नॉट बी एबल टू complete it, correct? So what I'll do you remember some npv format that you had done at fm level, याद है क्या?
Yes, sir.
Can we redraw the what format? थोड़ा सा can I go into writing stuff? चलो आ जाओ, write down full fledged npv, write down full fledged npv, आ जाओ। give heading full fledged npv, इसमें what all we are going to do, we are going to do first sales कॉमा वेरिएबल कॉस्ट कॉमा फिक्स कॉस्ट प्लस उसके साथ इन्फ्लेशन, वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, ठीक है, राइट। फिर सेकंड, ये रुको एक मिनट, सेल्स वेरिएबल कॉस्ट फिक्स कॉस्ट प्लस इन्फ्लेशन, राइट। देन सेकंड यू हैव इसके बाद टैक्स, कैसा लिखो, कॉर्पोरेट टैक्स, कॉर्पोरेट टैक्सेशन, कॉर्पोरेट टैक्सेशन, कॉर्पोरेट टैक्सेशन, उसके बाद इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट एंड स्क्रैप वैल्यू, उसके बाद टैक्स शील्ड ऑन टैक्स allowable depreciation, tax shield on tax allowable depreciation, working capital investment, correct? And last अपने इन्फ्लेशन किया है ना, कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल पे एक लिख लो, ठीक है? कॉस्ट ऑफ कैपिटल, इसके नीचे एक नोट लिखो, एट ACCA F9 FM level you used a cash flow based format for calculation of NPV. एक सेकंड, आई एम स्विचिंग द नेट. Am I audible, visible?
Yes, sir.
Calculation of NPV, that is direct method, but in AFM not only not only एक minute, cash flow based format, but profit based format is popular.
That means the indirect method.
Yes. एक मिनट, you might find some doing this. अभी मैं डायरेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट मेथड बोलता हूँ, करेक्ट? सुन लो, मैं डायरेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट बोलता हूँ, राइट? बट अदर बुक्स यूज अदर व्हाट, टेल मी टर्मिनोलॉजीज, दैट इज मेरे हिसाब से इनडायरेक्ट मेथड. हाँ, नहीं तो तुम बोलोगे करेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट मेथड, करेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट मेथड टू कैश फ्लो, राइट? तो भी थोड़ा सा you have written this, just hear me out for 2-3 minutes, let me amuse you for 2-3 minutes, correct? Now if you remember, कुछ ऐसे था, sales 100, right, minus variable cost, correct, 30 gives you what? Sales minus variable cost gives you what? बोलो बाबा.
Contribution.
Contribution, correct. 70 contribution, right? Kushal, what do you say? Kushal is there, okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Anyone
Yes,
who has
sir.
problem in sales minus variable cost, now is the time to ask. एकदम बेसिक पूछ रहा हूँ, राइट? माइनस फिक्स कॉस्ट, बोलो फिक्स कॉस्ट 40. नाउ एक मिनट, आई एम गोइंग इनटू अ बिट मोर डिटेल. उसमें भी व्हाट आई एम डूइंग, अदर फिक्स कॉस्ट, करेक्ट, 30 एंड डेप्रिसिएशन 10 आई एम डिडक्टिंग आराम से. What will I get? Will I get cash flow? When I deduct depreciation, a non-cash expense, will I get profit or will I get cash flow? Tell me.
Profit.
Profit. That also I will say it is operating profit. What is it?
Operating profit.
Operating profit. Operating profit of 30. It is also known as famously PBIT. बराबर है क्या? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
For once, let's say sir कोई debt नहीं है in the capital structure. There is interest 0, correct? Then how much will be PBT? Can you tell me?
30.
30 only. Now tax rate, if it is 30% minus tax at 30%, how much will it be, Baba? Tell me. कितना? 9 minus you go to PAT, profit after tax. बराबर है. 30 minus 9 21 है क्या? Tell me yes or no.
Yes, sir.
इधर कोई प्रॉब्लम आपको? इधर ही रोक रहा हूं पैट पे, करेक्ट? लेट मी गो अप अगेन, ओके? नाउ लेट मी एनालाइज स्टफ. अभी थोड़ा एनालिसिस का पार्ट है, राइट? हियर मी आउट. नाउ दिस इज अ प्रॉफिट अप्रोच. व्हाट इज दिस? टेल मी. profit approach. Correct. Then let's talk about cash flow approach. Okay. Sir, sales 100 minus variable cost 30. Everything is in cash, correct? 70 is contribution. यहाँ तक okay क्या सबको? अब while minusing, I will do other fixed cost of 30. Sir, they are paid in cash, correct? But can I deduct depreciation from this cash flow approach? Is depreciation a cash-based expense? Tell me.
No.
No, sir.
0. 40 का क्या हो गया then? Operating profit है ये या operating cash flow है? Tell me.
Operating cash flow.
Operating. Sir, why cash flow? अरे बाबा, everything that is received and paid is included here. Is operating cash flow. Have a look whether it makes sense or not. Right? Correct है. Sir, operating cash flow there is no interest. तो interest में लिख ही नहीं रहा हूँ. Correct? But sir, चलो minus interest का था 0. Correct? You have operating cash flow before tax. Right? Are you okay with the terminology operating cash flow before tax? या इसमें कोई problem है? 40 minus tax at 30%. अब जब आप ये करने गए कितना आएगा टैक्स एट 30%? टेल मी. 12. But actually income tax says that we don't follow cash flow approach. We follow which approach? Do you pay taxes on profits or do you pay taxes on cash flow?
Profit.
So while you said in the organization देखो cash flow approach use करेंगे and 12 is the tax payable, the accountant came running, sir 40 पे don't calculate tax, calculate on 30. You are like, no, we cannot do it because cash flow does not take depreciation as an expense. He's like, no sir, you do whatever you want to do. 9 is the tax that we will pay. I'm like, okay, no issues. I can understand from where you are coming. No issues. Arey sir, because of the depreciation, right? Sir, because of the depreciation, there is a tax saving that is there. Correct or not? Sir, this depreciation being debited to the P&L, my tax is only 9. Correct or not? Tell me. Okay, sir, no issues. Plus, there is a tax shield on TAD, TS on TAD of 3. So 12 payable hai, but 3 saved because of depreciation. Net, how much you are paying? Tell me.
9.
9. Correct. And how much is remaining then here? Tell me. 40 minus 12 plus 3. कितना बचेगा? How much? 31. 31. Right? This is nothing but operating cash flow after tax. You're like, sir, ऐसा कैसा करते? Correct? Either 31, other 21. You are like, boss, this is profitability approach. Correct? If I add back non-cash expense or depreciation of 10, sir, analyze the full profitability and will I get operating cash flow after tax here? देखो जरा 31. रिश्ता वही, सोच नहीं. दिस इज लॉजिकली प्रॉफिट अप्रोच या इनडायरेक्ट मेथड बोलते हैं इसको. लेफ्ट साइड, राइट साइड इज डायरेक्ट मेथड. बोथ 31. टेल मी यस और नो. एक मिनट, आर यू ओके अप टू 31 ईयर? इधर कोई प्रॉब्लम है? टेल मी. ये राइट साइड का 31 इज ओके और डू यू हैव टीएस ऑन टीएडी? हाउ डज इट अराइज? सर 3 कैसे निकाला? 10 का डेप्रिसिएशन है इंटू 30%. Is tax saved because of the depreciation? If you don't understand why 3 came as TS on TAD, then this is the explanation. $10 into 30%. Sir, 12 का tax payable था, but 3 saved because of what? Depreciation. So net tax how much? 9 payable. आराम से देखो, गड़बड़ मत करो. If you don't understand this, you will not understand anything going ahead. Tell me. What do you say? Kushal? Not really that much impressive, or is it okay? Shobit, क्या लगता है?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Understood. Shobit?
Understood, sir.
What do you say, beta? Understood. Yash, what do you say? Roshan? ठीक है क्या बेटा?
Understood, sir.
Right. What I'm trying to say, sir, from profit approach, how do I go to cash flow? Right. That is indirect method. अरे सर cash flow approach में तो directly पहुंच जाओगे. Correct or not? Sir, in profit approach, you have to take the indirect route. Correct. But sir, in what? Tell me. The other approach, direct approach में तो directly you reach to cash flow, correct? But sir, indirectly, how do you reach to cash flow? Sir, take the profit, your profit after tax, add back depreciation to it, correct? Get the operating cash flow after tax. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? Right?
Sir,
What do you say?
in the
हाँ,
paper on 6th of June, one set had this question also.
किधर किधर? हाँ
They were given, it was given the operating profit.
हाँ, वैसे ही होता है. I'll show you question. Wait, तू क्या बोल रहा है? बुक में भी मैं करवाता हूँ सॉल्व खुद. हम करते हैं सॉल्व. वेट, I'll show you. हमारा जो जून के नोट्स थे उसमें क्वेश्चन होता है. आ जाओ. इट डज नॉट गिव यू कैश फ्लो, इट गिव्स यू प्रॉफिट. एक मिनट दो मेरे को. देयर इज अ क्वेश्चन इन योर व्हाट एग्जाम किट एज वेल.
It's just that in profit approach, we have to add back the depreciation, and in
Yes.
cash flow
वही
approach,
है वही है वही है.
it just
देखो
would
जरा
be-
एक मिनट. प्राइसर कंपनी है ना ये, फूबू की. बराबर है. इधर दिया होगा. एक मिनट. एक या दो क्वेश्चन में इट इज गिवन हियर. आ जाओ जरा. फर्नेस्ट कंपनी, कैन यू सी? देखो जरा. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी सॉल्व टुमारो, करेक्ट? राइट. Generally it is given either what? Operating cash flow before tax, operating cash flow after tax, right? Or operating profits before tax, operating profits after tax. उस पे we take questions also, correct? And both the approaches you should know. हाँ, but popular कौन सा है, right? So if you ask me, this is popular. Indirect method is popular. ये मैं बोलता हूँ indirect because what I say, I want to go to cash flow, but how do I go indirectly from profit to cash flow? Correct? Sir, I want to go to cash flow direct. If you are using cash flow approach, this is direct method. Correct? So do you remember NPV का format that we had drawn in FM? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Right?
So can
So
you
what you have done?
back
हाँ
to-
बोलो बोलो. हाँ
go back to
yes.
the flow chart above?
हाँ इधर ऊपर. हाँ
I just need to click.
okay.
Sir, I
This
had a doubt.
notes I'll give you. Don't worry. In the group I'll send the notes. Don't worry. ठीक है
Sir,
क्या? हाँ, someone was asking something. Yes.
yes, in AFM is the indirect method anything like we did in SBR? Like, will we have to take into consideration the receivables, the trade
नहीं
receivables?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं करवाता हूँ ना. आई एम गोइंग टू डू इट. 10 मिनट्स है ना अपने पास. आ जाओ आ जाओ. एनपीवी फॉर्मेट लिखो. एनपीवी फॉर्मेट इनडायरेक्ट मेथड. नहीं, पहले डायरेक्ट लिखो जो आपने एफएम में देखा है. डायरेक्ट मेथड विच यू हैव डन इन एफएम. ठीक है. कैलकुलेशन, डू दिस विथ मी. कैलकुलेशन ऑफ एनपीवी फॉर डैश कंपनी वॉट एवर इट इज. करेक्ट. आ जाओ. पर्टिकुलर्स 0 1 2 3 4 3 4 and 5. Generally, if you remember, those who were there with me at FM level, correct? You have to take two decisions here. याद हो तो. याद है क्या? What are the two decisions that you need to take here? आ जाओ. What are the two decisions that you take here? First decision is whether you should use amount in dollar thousands, correct? Correct. Or dollar millions or dollar, right? Whatever it is. So decision one that you take here, correct, is what? Decide the amount. Denomination. First decision that you take, right, is decide the amount in dollar, million, dollar, thousands, whatever it is. ठीक है. I hope you remember this. Tell me. Right? Decision 2. Now tell me, if the project is for 4 years, do you draw the format for 4 years or 1 extra year, that is 5 years?
1 extra year.
मेरे बच्चे सबसे पहले वो बोलेंगे 1 extra year. Correct? Decision 2 is what? If project or draw the format for 1 year extra. Correct? Hey, anyone wants to know what is the logic of TS on TAD? ऐसा कोई है who wants to know what is the logic of TS on TAD? है तो बताओ मेरे को. I will tell you the logic of TS on TAD. A lot of you don't know the logic of TS on TAD. Anyone who does not know the logic of tax shield on tax allowable depreciation? Should I tell you? Or is it okay? Last time I'm asking. If you are not understanding, don't feel shy. Tell me, I will tell you the TS on TAD का logic. मेरे को कोई problem नहीं है. 100% are you
Please
okay?
do once.
हाँ, तो वही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. पूछने का ना, बोलने का. See, simple, right? Sales 100. यही example है तो minus variable cost, correct? 30. 70 is what? Contribution, correct? Minus other fixed cost, right? 30 minus depreciation 10, right? You have what? 30 का PBIT, correct? Minus interest, I'm taking 0 as of now. 30 का PBT. From this actual tax payable कितना है? Tax payable actually, correct? How much? Tell me. 9 at 30%. 9. So what is the profit after tax? Tell me. बोलो. Profit after tax 30 minus 9 कितना होगा? 21. Correct? अब देखो, actually tax is payable 9 because tell me, is the tax payable on profit or cash flow? बोलो.
Profit.
आराम से. Profit.
Profit.
इनकम टैक्स डिपार्टमेंट क्या बोलता है? बॉस, टैक्स तो 9 ही पे करना है. करेक्ट? बट सर व्हेन वी यूज कैश फ्लो ऑपरेशन, सर सेल्स 100 माइनस वेरिएबल कॉस्ट 30 gives you 70 का contribution. Sir, but when we go to what? Tell me. The cash flow approach, it says don't deduct depreciation, depreciation, nothing allowed. Correct? 0. Right? 40. Sir, I have in my pocket 40. That is operating cash flow. Operating cash flow before tax. Sir is 40, right? Correct? And sir, उस पे logically tax कितने पे पे होना चाहिए? Tax at 30%, 12 is payable, right? But you went with 12 का tax with to the government. Government को बोला अरे cash flow है हमारा 40, लो 12 का tax. Government is like, don't be over smart. Tax कितने पे पे होगा? Will it be payable on cash flow or profits? Tell me.
Profits.
Profit. So tax तो कितना 12 का पेएबल नहीं है, 9 का पेएबल है, राइट? तो यू लाइक सर देन अरे वो डेप्रिसिएशन है ना, कैश फ्लो में डिडक्ट नहीं होगा, करेक्ट? बट व्हाट, बिकॉज ऑफ दैट टैक्स सेविंग्स और सम कैश विल बी सेव्ड, दैट इज टीएस फ्रॉम टीएडी. कितना? 3 का. सर 12 पेएबल, 3 रिसीवेबल, करेक्ट? और 3 सेव्ड, 9 का नेट पेएबल, करेक्ट? नेट पेएबल कितना है? 9, राइट? तो 40 minus 12 plus 3 कितना? 31. This is what? Sir, operating cash flow after tax. बराबर है? Right? Okay. छोड़ रहा. Right? PAT में if I add back, sir, now if I want to go from profit to cash flow, how should I go? Analyze the whole profitability statement. Is there any non-cash expense that you have debited? Tell me. कोई non-cash expense है जो डेबिट किया है? Tell me.
Depreciation.
Depreciation.
Add back depreciation. Sir, actually तो we have not paid depreciation. Add back depreciation. Sir, 31 is operating cash flow after tax, sir. If you can understand this, life is very easy going ahead in AFM. Now are you okay? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Everybody. शोभित क्या लगता है बेटा?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है? ठीक है चल तो डिसीजन 1-2 राइट डाउन सेल्स जनरली इन फर्स्ट सेकंड थर्ड फोर्थ ईयर राइट फिर वेरिएबल कॉस्ट जनरली विल बी नेगेटिव then you have what contribution that comes up correct पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव कुछ भी हो सकता है करेक्ट देन यू हैव फिक्स्ड कॉस्ट ये अभी डायरेक्ट मेथड है तो शुड आई डिडक्ट डेप्रिसिएशन फ्रॉम ईयर डायरेक्ट
No.
मेथड में एवरीबॉडी
No.
राइट राइट उसके बाद यू हैव व्हाट ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो बिफोर टैक्स करेक्ट so you have operating cash flow can be positive or negative ये ड्रॉ कर लो very important to understand this right then directly you pay what tax at whatever rate given in exam correct that will be generally negative or could be positive if there is a loss oh man we will talk about it tomorrow we are going to talk about tax this is generally called as checkpoint 1 this is called what those who know me know this checkpoint 1 correct then tax at dash percentage then you have what tell me initial investment that is there generally 0 year abhi AFM mein you never know first year also it may come right scrap value will be positive or negative tell me scrap value positive or negative kya hoga re
So
Positive.
positive.
positive and will it be at the start of the project or end of the project generally
End of the project.
एक मिनट टैक्स में एक लफड़ा रहेगा एक सेकंड सॉरी माय मिस्टेक करेक्ट टैक्स यू हैव टू ऑप्शंस ऑप्शन 1 पेड इन सेम ईयर बराबर है क्या रे और ऑप्शन 2 व्हाट इज ऑप्शन 2 इज टैक्स पेड इन द सेम ईयर और पेड इन व्हाट अरियर्स और नेक्स्ट ईयर दो ऑप्शन है ना रे बाबा टेल मी तो या तो ये नहीं तो ये इसीलिए तो यू ड्रॉ 1 ईयर एक्स्ट्रा बराबर है क्या 1 ईयर एक्स्ट्रा डू यू ड्रॉ फॉर टैक्स ओनली टेल मी याद करो एनी प्रॉब्लम विद दिस हाँ इसमें भी आई शुड राइट अ नोट नहीं तो यूल से सर दोनों ऑप्शन कर सकते क्या नोट प्लीज चूज ओनली वन ऑप्शन चूज ओनली वन ऑप्शन एज पर द डिटेल्स गिवन इन क्वेश्चन बराबर है क्या अरे हाँ आर यू ओके विद द नोट चल उसके बाद इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट हो गया स्क्रैप वैल्यू पॉजिटिव एट द एंड ऑफ द उसके बाद यू डू व्हाट टैक्स शील्ड ऑन टैक्स अलाउएबल CS correct tax shield on tax allowable depreciation that also you have two options correct generally it is positive only it is not negative ठीक है क्या देखो इधर पेड इन सेम ईयर टैक्स है तो सेम ईयर में इट विल बी देयर और इट विल बी इन नेक्स्ट ईयर इधर भी नोट प्लीज चूज ओनली वन ऑप्शन बेस्ड ऑन डिटेल्स गिवन इन क्वेश्चन ये हो गया उसके बाद वर्किंग कैपिटल इन्वेस्टमेंट it will start from 0 year generally negative correct then it could be negative or positive right and last year mein generally it will be positive correct or 0 correct yeah we will do this tomorrow correct working capital investment done uske baad you have net cash flow हाँ इधर एक मिनट one line you can add here other costs like marketing cost है एक दो जगह पे देन रॉयल्टी कुछ ऐसा कुछ अगर आया तो राइट net cash flow, right? Here I can draw one more line here. Now see, this is very technical, right? देखो, ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो आफ्टर टैक्स इन दिस केस ना मेरे को थोड़ा सा इसको रीशफल करना पड़ेगा. हैव अ लुक और वेट, व्हाट आई विल डू इज पहले ये कर लो. चलो, नेट कैश फ्लो राइट कुड बी पॉजिटिव. फर्स्ट ईयर में तो इट विल बी नेगेटिव, 0 ईयर में, करेक्ट. देन इट कैन बी पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव, बराबर है. राइट, नेट कैश फ्लो, दिस इज चेक पॉइंट 2. दिस इज व्हाट, check point 2, right? Important part, correct? Now एक second, right? Discounting factor at whatever rate, right? Dash percentage, right? Whatever, here it will be 1 always, correct? Then whatever the rates are for 1 to 5, correct? Then you have the DCF, right? Whatever it is. This is checkpoint 3. ठीक है, checkpoint 3. And last but not the least, you have NPV, correct? This is destination. Checkpoint लिए तो destination भी होगा ना, correct? अब एक second, draw this. You draw this. एक ही second. You draw it. Then एक मिनट देखो जरा. Once done, let me know. Okay. Are you done? Tell me. 2 minute, final. 2 minute, कसम से 2 minute.
Sir, here initial investment, in initial investment you have marked year 0 and year 1 both. So in
दोनों जगह हो सकता है. AFM में, right? It could be. See, practically when you see it, ऐसा होगा कि today you invest everything and then you don't require the money at all.
Yes, exactly.
Now have a look. Can I show you the next part? आज आपको homework ये देखना है. Now see, will this reshuffled part be okay with you? एक मिनट, you keep your जो भी मैंने इधर दिया डायरेक्ट मेथड में, keep this with you. ये इधर reshuffled देखो ना, will you be okay? देखो, ऑपरेटिंग कैश फ्लो बिफोर टैक्स, देन मैंने दोनों टैक्सेशन को एक साथ लगा दिया. Both taxation I have put up together, correct? And then I have said what? This is what? देखो, will this be okay? And then I put initial investment, scrap value and working capital नीचे. Is this correct? Before tax, दोनों taxation के impact, operating cash flow after tax, then initial investment, scrap value, working capital, then net cash flow. Make sense? बोलो. Tell me. Atharva, what do you say? Today what is your homework? I am putting up this Excel, right? आप reshuffled वाला part लिखो and try to understand.
So what's the
तो
difference between the two?
Sorry,
Reshuffled
ये
और
देखो,
दूसरा वाला?
ये देखो यहाँ पे क्या किया है मैंने. आई हैव टेकन एवरीथिंग. क्या किया? इनिशियल इन्वेस्टमेंट एंड स्क्रैप वैल्यू हैव टेकन बिफोर एंड आई हैव डायरेक्टली टेकन नेट कैश फ्लो. दीज आर ऑल कैश फ्लोज टुगेदर, राइट? बट इफ आई रीशफल दिस, टैक्स शील्ड ऊपर ले गया, टैक्स पेएबल एंड टैक्स सेव्ड. जैसे यहाँ पे किया तुमने, ये देखो, Operating cash flow before tax minus tax plus TS on TAD gives you operating cash flow after tax. वही किया मैंने, देखो इधर minus tax, corporation tax, correct, actual tax that is payable, right,
Okay.
and tax shield saved. तो दोनों का डिफरेंस, राइट, देखो एक बार ओके है क्या लगता है रूपल मैडम? सही जा रहा है क्या? कुशल, व्हाट डू यू से बेटा? टुडे व्हाट यू डू, एवरीबॉडी गो थ्रू दिस रीशफल्ड वाला पार्ट. टुमारो एट द स्टार्ट आई विल डिस्कस दिस एंड वी आल्सो हैव टू ड्रॉ इनडायरेक्ट मेथड. कल इनडायरेक्ट मेथड करेंगे एंड वी ट्राई टू सॉल्व क्वेश्चंस बाय सेम क्वेश्चन बाय डायरेक्ट मेथड, इनडायरेक्ट मेथड सॉल्व करेंगे कल. चलेगा?
Okay, sir.
टुडे होमवर्क हैव अ लुक एट इट. नहीं समझा तो भी टुमारो आई एम गोइंग टू मेक यू अंडरस्टैंड. डायरेक्ट मेथड डन है क्या? बट ये आप क्या करो, एक्सेल शीट आपके इसमें कॉपी करके रखो या कॉपी डाउन विथ योर हैंड, वॉट एवर यू वांट टू डू. ठीक है?
Here net cash flow you have you are considering both positive and negative. So if there are negative cash flows in subsequent years, will it
हाँ.
not be a part of
हाँ,
conventional
देखो
cash?
मतलब एक मिनट. मैं अगर आपको बोलता हूँ इसमें एकदम फर्स्ट शीट पे जाता हूँ, ठीक है, मेरे को मालूम है वो कहाँ से आ रहा है. अब ये क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है, ये क्वेश्चन अगर मैं आपको होमवर्क देता हूँ कि इसमें करीबन किधर इधर 500 का लॉस हो गया, इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी है दैट यू विल नॉट डू एनपीवी. एनपीवी निकलेगा ना, इज इक्वल टू एनपीवी, करेक्ट. रेट इज व्हाट, कितना है, 14%, कॉमा. उसका कुछ लेना देना क्या? नेगेटिव कैश फ्लो भी हो सकता है, एक साल में कभी लॉस भी लग सकता है, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. सो ऐसा एनपीवी में कन्वेंशनल नॉन कन्वेंशनल का कुछ लेना देना नहीं है. इसको भी
IRR
नेगेटिव
में
पॉजिटिव, वो आईआरआर में. यस, मैं
Okay.
इसलिए पूछा आपको, आईआरआर के बारे में पूछ रहे हो क्या, कन्वेंशनल नॉन कन्वेंशनल, करेक्ट. ओके है क्या? देखो
Correct.
चल, कैन वी रैप इट अप फॉर टुडे? ए ऑनेस्टली टेल मी, गिव मी अ रिव्यू. कैसा, बहुत बोर या ऐसा कुछ हुआ है क्या? टेल मी. और वर यू इंटरेस्टेड इन द फुल व्हाट? टेल मी. 9 to what, 1:30, whatever it was, tell me. हाँ, मे बी टायर्ड यू मे फील, वो एक दूसरी
सर
क्या
लास्ट
है?
हाफ एन आवर में थक गए थे.
हाँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ टायर्ड यू मे फील इन द लास्ट हाफ एन आवर, करेक्ट. इसलिए मैंने लास्ट हाफ एन आवर में ज्यादा दिमाग वाला काम नहीं लिया है, वैसे भी अपने पास कम है, करेक्ट, राइट, बराबर है. टायर्ड इज अ डिफरेंट इमोशन एंड बोर्ड इज अ डिफरेंट इमोशन. ठीक है, चल, तो कैन वी रैप इट अप फॉर टुडे? राम राम, बाय बाय, सी यू. नहीं, वी डोंट हैव अ ग्रुप, डाउट सॉल्विंग ग्रुप. रोज क्लास ही इतनी होगी कि डाउट तो क्लास में ही पूछेगा. अपना थोड़ी क्या ऐसा है कि फैकल्टी एक्सेसिबल नहीं है, हम थोड़ी कॉर्पोरेट है,
सही बात है सर.
बराबर है कि नहीं? तू कितना कॉल करके मेरे से बात कर सकता है,
एकदम सही
राइट.
बात है.
तू डायरेक्ट व्हाट्सएप पे भी भेज सकते हैं. पहले भी वैसा था, मैं कॉर्पोरेट में था तभी, अभी भी वैसा ही है, करेक्ट, आगे भी वैसा ही रहेगा. अगर आपका, आई हैव स्टूडेंट्स फ्रॉम 2023 आस्किंग डाउट्स अभी, स्टिल वी आंसर, राइट. तो डाउट तो क्लास तो इतनी होगी ना, तू परेशान हो जाएगा डाउट पूछ पूछ के, क्लास खत्म नहीं होगी, टेंशन मत ले. ठीक
ठीक
है,
है सर.
खाली क्लास को आने का रोज काम करो. द ओनली थिंग आई वांट यू इज टू शो अप. आप ना लाइफ में आधी चीजें आपकी लाइफ में हो जाएगी इफ यू शो अप ऑन टाइम और इफ यू शो अप एवरी डे और वट एवर वेन एवर रिक्वायर्ड, राइट. चला, टाटा, बाय बाय, सी यू, टेक केयर ऑफ योर हेल्थ. वी विल मीट टुमारो 9 AM. टिल देन, बाय.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Welcome.
sir.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir.
I'll put up today's recording on
Thank you,
YouTube.
Thank you, sir.
I'll put up the link in the group. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye, sir.
Bye.